Well, howdy, neighbors. How's it going? I just heard my wife like laugh very aggressively and clap at something. I've never heard someone so excited for the stream to start, so that's pretty interesting. Yeah. That's great. It's awesome that someone is so excited for the stream to start that they're just clapping, standing ovation. Well, hi. He doesn't like being picked up very much. He wanted to be gone as soon as I grabbed him. But I got another one. And she's way more comfortable with being picked up randomly.
For real?
Yeah, for real. Oh, I imagine he went right to his basket, like immediately to his basket, right? We got this little bed basket. It's like a collapsing little kitty house. So like it can be a dome that they can sleep in, or it can collapse into a little domed bed. And it's basically like Cecil's, I don't know, we'll say like safe space, because he's safe everywhere. But like if he jumps in there and then plops into it, like it's pet time. Pet me please, pet me please, pet me please. But yeah, I imagine he wasn't very happy with being scooped off the ground and paraded in front of the camera. He doesn't really care for that very much. Cecil really just has to come to you, and the fact that he ran off to her shows that like he wants the attention, but he just didn't want the weirdness of it. So that's very Cecil. So hi, hello, welcome in. We finished Like a Dragon, the man who erased his name. We finished that last night, so I think it's like a good opportunity to just kind of dip right in and go right along with the stories, you know, the Yakuza stories and everything, and clear through that. I feel like everybody's gonna vibe with this one a lot more. Obviously, it's an RPG, so there's already that. But also, just like I think most people have played this one and not really played the other one. And of course, as always, you know, if you want to get your streak, just throw it on mute, put it on a different tab. Done deal. And you can keep your streak up and all that good stuff. Yeah, I mean, Yakuza or Like a Dragon games in general are just great games to chill and hang out with. Good stories. We'll see what this one has to offer in terms of gameplay, content, and all that good stuff. I can already see a lot of familiar faces on the title screen here, so. VG, thank you for the 80 months of subbing. Wow. Ichiban is one of the best protagonists in gaming. His name says it all. He's number one, yeah. Ichiban just means number one. No Name, thank you for the 144 bits as well. Charred for the very first time. Dragons don't get charred, they do the charring. Rio Power, what's up? Slaying Asher's here. We got Mecha, Weewa, it's nice to see you. We got Nightbot, wow, hello, okay. DW, Icy Jim and Jim, Quadratic, hello, what's up, Mike? Titus, how's it going? Let's see, Raywa, how you doing? What's up, Berserk? Titus, that's two. RPG Chick, hello, Weapons, City, hello, 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 what's up, Count, Drakadai, Queen of Booty, hello. Let's see who else. We got VG, hello, Al Dog, Suntop, what's up? Tyler Pake, Northrex, Lurkers. Yeah, not much going on in terms of news right now. There's just nothing really to talk about. It just feels like we got to get right back into the game. Or I guess right into the game, since we haven't started this one yet. This will be day one. I did get the DLC. So first off, the game came with like special jobs and a little bit of a booster, I guess, of some kind. Hero booster pack and special jobs, which is pretty interesting that there are unique jobs to getting the PS4 version. That's kind of lame. But also I picked up the DLC that gives you like the new game plus and the extra stories and stuff. So that, which is basically the equivalent of the digital deluxe edition. But because I have the physical version of the game, I can't get the digital deluxe. But the digital deluxe edition also comes with like some boosters and stuff and items, and I'm just gonna use them. I don't care, you know. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed that there's like unique jobs to that kind of 2 jobs. Eesh. You know, that's kind of a big deal. Well, all I'll say right now is that I'm really excited for this game. 1, 2, I'm really hopeful that they really polished out the RPG combat in this game and the job system, because it was really shallow in the first game, or the Yakuza 7 or Like a Dragon game, the first RPG game, and I'm really hoping for some depth, some really good balance, gameplay, etc. For this one to see, and then see how they managed it. Version 1.2, so one of their 2 major updates already. New Game Plus has been added. I set it to English. I booted up the game just to make sure everything was good, and I set it to English audio, which is obviously a mistake for this kind of game. Yeah, we already had kind of a bigger spoiler last night about this game, unfortunately. But I think it's minimal to the point where it doesn't matter enough. Colorblind mode, that's cool. Oh. Where's our Sour Patch Mozzie? You just have to say, oh my god, Xenogears remake announced? So for me, I don't really, it's not a matter of preference for like a type, like the person, the VA person. It's just that this game is very like if anime was real life. And so to that effect, you kind of need that crazy, like unhinged Japanese VA kind of feel, you know, when things start to go really cool. Upside down, you know what I mean? Did I see any of the preview movies before release? No. As soon as the game was announced, I turned off all media regarding the game and waited to play it, like I do with every other game that I want to play. No, Dave, thank you for the 123 bits. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't, whenever I want to play a game, I don't Whenever I want to play a game, watch a show, watch a movie, I don't watch any previews. I don't read any information. I wait until I can play it, you know? Period. I know I'm going to want to play this game, just like any kind of like main Final Fantasy game or anything like that. I know I'm going to want to play it. So cut off all the media. Done. For real. Yes. Cool. Good. It's not about good VA, bad VA, Jimmy Jam. I'm talking about the feeling of it. Like 99.9999% of the time, English VA, 100%, no matter how much better or worse it is, because I don't understand Japanese, right? It's about the vibe that you get from Japanese VA and the vibe that this kind of game has, because it's so out there and crazy. You want that Japanese VA for like the warrior kind of feel that you get, as opposed to like, ha, let's get them, guys. You know, it's not the same, right? That's why always Japanese VA for Like a Dragon. It's like a foreign film. Yeah, exactly. You watch a foreign film with subtitles. You don't watch it dubbed. Exactly. That's kind of the thing. It's very much a Japanese film put into a game. That's accurate. And it just loses its vibe when you got Bill from accounting going like, all right, fellas, let's take it to him. And it's like, Yikimasura! You know, what kind of shit. You gotta have that. But that being said, like dubbed normally or English VA is fine for a game, you know? It's just Yakuza / Like a Dragon. That's the only franchise. Counting isn't easy, it's true. Alright, I think I said all my settings correctly. Let's ikimasu! Yo, what's up, Mr. J? Autosave. This game is a work of fiction. Everything you see is absolutely, actually, in reality, not fiction. And happened one for one. Oh my god, a car. That's so crazy. That's so Yakuza. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Palm trees?
Mind the road now.
Whoa. Is this normally in English? Okay, it's normally in English.
There
okay.
are dogs on the loose around here.
We're out here awfully late.
True, but I'd say the meeting was worth it. With all the homeless around these days, there's no shortage of mouths to feed. And tonight marks a big step forward in solving that.
I suppose you're right. But dear, I did want to talk about Bryce.
I mean, they appear to be not Japanese, so.
Someone's out there.
Well, he's dead.
No!
Are we finished? Time for your reward.
Correct. Oh, I'm sure it's not just a necklace. I'm sure it's something special, something powerful, something important. Especially considering that the other guy killed the assassin. It means that he wants to cover up all loose ends, you know? That is an ant. That's a very, very high render ant. That looks like a mouse. I imagine this is going to get squishied. Hello work, Yokohama 2022.
少々お待ちください。履歴書を確認しておりますので。
What did that
お
say?
待たせしました。履歴書を拝見しました。佐々木さん。私、今回担当を務めます春日と申します。よろしくお願いいたします。
Ichiban Kasuga, hello work contractor. Guess he finally got a job.
知ってるよ。有名だからな。あんたは。
そうでしたか。それは恐縮です。
で、どんな仕事回してくれんだい。春日さんよ。
Let's see, we got eating shit, we got fucking off. Take your pick.
室井興さんにお勤めだったとのことですが。
そう書いてあんじゃねえかよ。
室井興さんは暴力団横浜日渡市会の廃品回収部門を担うフロント企業で、社員はすべて組の構成員のはずです。
詳しいね。
室井興さんを会社都合により退社と書かれてますが、これは日渡市会が先月解散したことに伴う廃業かと思われます。
Oh, other clans
そ
are
ういやありませ
disbanding,
んか。
following suit.
ああ、そうだけど。
では室井興さんにお勤めだったということと、その立派な彫り物とを合わせて考えますと、佐々木さんは足を洗って間もない元暴力団員なのではありませんか。
だったら何なんだよ。
そのことを履歴書に記載する必要があります。
I thought they kind of pretended the Yakuza doesn't exist.
誰が得すんだよ。
Yeah.
少なくとも雇用主は
That you don't talk about the Yakuza, you just kind of assume it doesn't exist. You just keep your head down. It's not officially something that
そういうおままご
they
とはいい
recognize.
んだって春日さん。こっちは例の噂聞いてきてんだ。
Turning this up.
例の噂とは。
あんたが俺みたいな元ヤクザモンに割のいい仕事回してるって話だよ。浜の駆け込み寺って評判じゃねえか。
何のことでしょうか。私は一階の職員に過ぎません。
だからそういうのはいいんだって。こっちも暇じゃねえんだ。
であればまずは履歴書を書き直すところから始めましょう。何か記載できる資格はありますか。あれば求人の幅が。
だからそういうのはいいっつってんだろ。
他のお客様のご迷惑になりますので、施設内ではお静かにお願いします。
Ironclad.
佐々木さん、私どもの仕事はお客様と雇用主様、お互いに最善のお相手をご案内することです。ですが、佐々木さんを見て雇いたいと思う方はいないでしょう。今のあなたはただの元ヤクザです。お客様にご案内できる仕事はありません。どうぞお引き取りください。
The whole pushing the paper forward with both hands is very it's like a like a sincerity, like a formality, a kindness, you know, you're being
なんだよ。話と
you're
違えじゃねえか。
caring for the
そん
object.
な無駄したバカだし。
It's the same way when you hand them money, you hand it with both of your hands. It's like a
お
care you
騒がせ
take.
して申し訳ありません。もう大丈夫ですので、次お待ちのお客様、4番カウンターへどうぞ。
Yeah.
いや、どうも。
In fact, if you go to like a convenience store or something and you hand them money and they give you change, they put it in a tray and then push the tray back to you with both hands. Oh, thank you, No Name. I appreciate that.
お疲れ様、春日さん。今日大丈夫だった？
Well, are you still playing this thing?
But we just started playing Nastic. Thank you for the 301 bits.
騒がしくしちまって。
いやいやいや。むしろいつもああいう手合いの相手してもらっちゃって、こっちが申し訳なくて。
気にしないでください。俺なんかでお役に立てるんなら喜んで
That
やら
works
せて
too,
もらいます。
Rex.
拾っていただいたご恩にきっちり答え
If
て
you
み
want
せ
to
ますん
push
で。
bits with your enormous dong.
いやー、さすがは浜の英雄だね。頼もしいよ。
Hey, no worries, Playo. Hope you get some rest.
その呼び方は勘弁してくださいって。
だって都知事と警察のお偉いさんの犯罪を暴くなんて、まさに世通しのヒーローじゃない。
いや大げさだし、だいぶ前の話っすよ。
僕たちは同じ職場の仲間ってだけで
5 years ago, I guess,
誇らしいんだよ。
technically.
春日さんももっと
This is 1999, right? 2019, 2019, right there. 2019.
それじゃあ俺今日はこれで上がらせてもらいます。お疲れ様でした。
Good God, man. It's gonna be like a pincushion. So many surgeries. I should get some grub before I head home. Either I go for a sit-down place or play it safe and get a beef bowl. Kinda out of the way, but I could check out the restaurants on Center Street, then go for a beef bowl if I ain't feeling it. You've received a new Seijomen from the Heroes Party Seijomen set. Oh. Yeah, we don't have Seijomen yet. What the hell is with his face? Oh. You know what's kind of funny, because this feels like very Yakuza or Like a Dragon in its presentation, but everything feels slightly better. Like the minimap just looks better. It looks a little bit more elaborately detailed and better, like a little bit bigger. It tells you where you're at. I think the stars are like the difficulty of the enemies, like in the first one. It just feels stronger from a presentation perspective. Oh, I can wave apparently.
Yo.
You're never gonna get where you want to go. Yeah, if you're watching the VOD, just skip ahead an hour when I'm finally done with this. She just stopped with her phone call, just started bowing. She turned around. Oh. Oh man. Oh, burn ointment for that sick burn that I'm about to give you. Well, clearly Osaka is going to be one of the places to go, one of the towns to be in. Which is unfortunate, because, like, you know, it's repetition, right? I was hoping for a new city, but maybe there's a new city as well as Osaka, who knows? And by new city, I just mean a city that you haven't been to. You know what I mean? All right, game clearly wants me to go. I know, right,
まだ
VG?
用があんのかい佐々木さんよ。
なんだバレてたのか。さすがだな。いやさっきは悪かったよ。俺も空気読めてなかった。
な
金だろ。いや噂には聞いてたんだ。
Oh, it's about an
駆け込みでだって
attitude,
も
man.
ただじゃねえってことは。ほら5万でいいんだろ。今日は船でちょいと儲けてよ。しかし一軒で5万た。あんたもいいしのぎじゃねえか。羨ましいぜ。
なんか勘違いしてるみてえだな。俺はそんなんじゃねえよ。
ああおい待てや。なんだってんだよ。これじゃ足りねえってのか。いくら出しゃ仕事回してくれんだ。
Tell him it's not about money, it's about
元
attitude.
5年情報あんたもそれで干上がってる口だろ。ヤクザが足洗った後に待ってる地獄の5年間だ。口座も作れなきゃボロアパートすら借りられねえ。スマホの契約なんてもってのほか保険にすら入れねえ。当然そんな奴を雇う職場なんてめったにありゃしねえ。
そこまで分かってんならさっさと。
大見と登場会の大解散で世間に放
But
り出
it's,
された
you're
連
not
中
going to be
が
able to
みんな苦しみながら頑張ってんだ。
keep a job if you're
そ
the
れを
attitude, you
あぶく
know?
ぜに一つで何とかしてくれだ。笑わせんな。世の中そんなに甘かねえよ。
俺はな、んな説教聞きに来たんじゃねえんだよ。いいから受け取れよ。ああ
このやめろ。
金が。てめえこんな野郎。
いい加減にしろ。さっさとその金拾って消えろ。
かっこつけてんじゃねえ。所詮てめえだって元ヤクザだろ
It's
う
about
が。
attitude, bro.
なめやがって。
さっさと始めようぜ。
Use the command menu in the bottom left corner of the screen to choose your actions in battle. Select attack to perform an attack. Go and hit him with your best shot.
仕方ねえ。
Oh, I shall.
少し頭冷やしてもらうぜ。
Boom! Quickly select attack before a down enemy gets up to strike for heavier damage. Boom! Oh, he gave him the people's elbow. Select skills to unleash a powerful ability in exchange for MP. Your current MP is displayed in the green gauge in the bottom right. Select MP with basic attacks or selecting etc. and using the appropriate item. Skills will activate action prompts. You know, this guy I'm fighting seems really familiar. I feel like I've seen him before. I feel like he was an asshole from the last game we just played. Press circle the moment you're attacked to perform a perfect guard, decreasing the damage you take and lowering the chance of receiving a status ailment. You can perform a perfect guard as long as you're able to act. While this may be an advanced technique, give it a shot as often as you can. The red gauge at the bottom right displays your health. If the party leader's HP is 0, the game is over. Party leader 0, what? We can never health with items, so grab a snack. Apparently, civil servants have a lot of attack power as they level up. That's interesting. You're not allowed to go in the river, by the way.
くっせえ一丁でが台無しだぜこりゃ。どこだ
God, the river's gross,
もう
too.
一万。お当たった。
何やってんだあいつ。
よっしゃ
Yeah, it was a used condom!
ー。お危なかったな。 金なら無事だぜ。
Oh.
くせえ。おちかなこの匂い。
Well, you got some hepatitis or something now. Congratulations.
ほらよ。なけなしの5万だったんだろ。
なあ、マジでガセなのか。
Yeah, but you gotta change your
いろん
attitude,
なやつ
bro.
からあんたの話を聞いたんだ。5万であんたが仕事を回してくれるって。
Nah, he's about doing the right thing. He's not like, trying to take the money from
ヤクザ
himself.
から足洗った連中に仕事を斡旋してる。そんで5万つったらあれだな。去年そのうちの1人から5万受け取って。
じゃあやっぱり。
でもそれは斡旋料じゃねえ。俺が代理でスマホを契約したんだよ。その実費だ。
スマホ？
そいつに斡旋したのが医薬品メーカーからの仕事でな。いわゆる転売対策ってやつだ。マスクに風邪薬に消毒液、人の弱みにつけ込んで買い占める連中が一時期大量にいただろう。そういう
talking about
奴ら
COVID,
が
interesting.
ネットに出品した物を偽の入札でご破産にするって仕事だ。
I was wondering how long it would take until games started using that, you know?
かなりグレーな仕事だけどな。メーカーにとっても転売屋は毒にしかならねえ。そこで偽の入札って話になるんだが、そいつをやるにはどうしたってスマホがいる。けど元ヤクザはスマホを契約できね
だからあんたが代わりに契約を？
え。ね。もっと真っ当な職が見つかるまでのその場しのぎだけどな。今みんな必死に歯食いしばってんだ。あんたみてえに恩着せがましくあぶくぜに押し付けてくるだけのやつに回す仕事はねえ。仇の世界に戻るってのはきついよな。俺だってあんたと同じ元ヤクザだ。その苦労は嫌ってほど味わった。けどそれでもまっとうに這い上がろうって覚悟があんたに
Head
ある。
down. That's the important
もし
part.
本当にその気があんなら力になるぜ。どうだい？
さっきあんた、俺の金をあんなに必死になって集めてくれた。てっきりくすねるつもりなんだなと思ったんだ。でも違った。俺、なんつうかあれを見て初めて自分が情けなくなった。
Hey, you do have a conscience under there somewhere.
今まで人生をサボってきたんだって気づいちまった。頼む、お願いします。俺やり直してんだ。力貸してください。
オーケー、わかった。でも土下座はよしてくれ。やり直すのはあくまで佐々木さん、あんたなんだからよ。俺ができんのは手助けだけだ。もちろん全力でやらしてもらうけどな。
ありがとうございます。
それじゃあ明日もう一遍ハロワに来てくれ。こいつはそのための軍資金だ。こいつをどう使うかもう間違えるんじゃねえぜ。
はい。
Now that I smell like ass.
飯でも食うか。
At least, you know, I hope he brought his shower socks with him. That way he would still get the same squishy sock feeling as he's walking along with his shower socks. Yeah, right? Kasuga's really enjoying his life. Things are about to get a little more rough for him, though. Oh, nice digs, though. That's pretty cool. Might be a little rough, but that's a cool place. Probably gets really hot, though. Wait. Arakawa died? I don't remember him dying. $7 a.m.? That exists? Ugh. The worst. Who does that? Who's just like, yep, it's the morning. I'm ready to get up and get out of bed. Ugh. Chapter 1, doing the best I can. Nice, looking sharp. Here's hoping Sasuke actually shows up today. Guess there's only one way to find out. Time to head to work. But I gotta pay respects first. I'm taking off now, boss, young master. Can't believe it's already been 3 years since they both passed. Tojo and Omi breaking up at the same time. They call it the Great Dissolution nowadays. Crazy they went out during the peak of all that. You know, lately I've been so busy with what's in front of me. Might be good to reflect on how I got here. You know what? Yeah, let's reminisce. Let's get a refresher on the story. I've got some time before work. I have two fathers. The first being the man who raised me, Jiro Kasuga. The other is my Yakuza father, an old boss, Masumi Arakawa. The boss was like a lighthouse to me no matter the tide. He was always there guiding me to a shore. I'm kind of bummed that they didn't do like a scenes from the previous game to kind of give you a refresher kind of thing. Instead, it's just a little bit of text. I want to pay him somehow, even if it's just in my own little way. It's why I picked this job. Finding a place for all the guys left behind in the Great Dissolution was the boss's dying wish. Can't say it's been fulfilled all that well, though. No sweat. I'll see it through, just you watch. And the young master, Masato Arakawa, he was the boss's son, and well, to me, I guess he was like, I mean, really, we were like brothers, as far as I'm concerned. The young master the young master, that's right, he took after him, he looked after him. And it's like the wheelchair, and then he was like faking it or something, or worked really hard to get out of it, or something like that. Young master used whatever dirty tricks he could to move up in the world, but those fell through. Heck, at one point, he was planning to end it all. To think I'd talked him out of it, he was ready to start over, to keep on living, and then someone took that away from him. The bastard who did it, the guy named Kume, tried to escape and then eventually caught him. He got busted for all the other crimes he committed too, and while he didn't get a life sentence, he's not going anywhere anytime soon. Kume was a monster of the young master's own creation. Most people would probably tell you he got what it was coming to him. I'd rather not see it that way personally. Even now, I still wonder how things might have been if he'd survived, if he'd been given that chance. Shoot, I must have bummed myself out before. I shouldn't bum myself out before work like this. All right, it's almost time to go. Gotta give it my all. It wasn't really much of a refresher. Also, those bananas are gonna be black by the time he gets back. I'm surprised in a human. Does Japan have a lot of fruit flies? I never really noticed it because I kind of like I bought food as I needed it, kind of thing, as opposed to like keeping food with me. So I never really had to deal with fruit flies, but. In a humid climate, if fruit flies exist, those bananas, that you're gonna be swarmed with fruit flies when you come back. Why has he got a bunch of bras up here? You hanging out with some ladies? Bringing some ladies back to the crib? Or maybe he just likes the feel of it, you know? The soft fabric against his chest. No shame, Kasuga. Live your best life, buddy. Item box. that chair done one move. Dancing girls, Rosy Country, Love Magic. Oh, is this where you buy the giant vibrator? Jumbo sausage? Oh, okay, it's an actual weapon. Oh, okay, yeah. Pure white briefs. There it is, the massive massage machine. This was like a, wow, jeez. Okay. This was like an item you could get really early in the last game, and it was like a really, really good weapon for how early you could get it. But it's like you're in a sex shop here, right? Like vibrators and lube and stuff like that, and sexy outfits. So yeah, the massage weapon was obviously as a vibrator, and it's a giant vibrator that you can smack people with. It was a really good weapon. It wasn't that hard to save up a little cash to get it too. Pretty sure we got it early in the last time we played the game. But this is like the kind of general beginning story was like, this is sort of the red light district here, and there was this like faction called Bleach Japan that was trying to like purify the area and make it illegal to do any kind of sex work whatsoever, you know, even if it wasn't like actual sex. And it was a front for a criminal organization so that they could basically take the land and build their own little whatever they wanted. And we stopped that. The heck was it? Someone got hurt? I should check out where the voice came from. Huh? But items. You know what this game needs? This game needs like a pulse that like gives you either a pulse back or a flash on the map to let you know where items are. Like this. That's kind of hard to see. You know what, you gotta admit, Yakuza games always have a really good reason to explore quite a bit, you know? Yeah, not to mention the gyro. So a vibration is a gyroscope rotating very, very rapidly. That's what causes the vibration. And in order for a gyroscope to in order for the vibration effect to have any kind of like value to it, you know, it needs to be pretty heavy of an item that's rotating in order to get a good vibration out of it. So, like, yeah, it's gonna be heavy just on the fact that it's a vibrating object. So yeah, just by that alone, it has to be pretty heavy. I keep getting no shit. Electric fragments. Okay. The way to the battery if it's cordless. Sure, yeah. I mean, just in general, like the normal parts for an object of that size is already going to create some weight, but the machinery needed and the gyroscope are definitely the two big hefty parts of it. Can I still get hit by cars? A stinky towel. Oh boy. I decided to take that with me. I thought, yep, I want that. I need that. I'm gonna bring it with me. No, the theater. We can't watch creepy movies and defeat sheep as we watch film. You know, I can't help but think that this is like a really great opportunity to explore because like there are no enemies on the field and I could just go anywhere I want without having to worry about getting into battles. I wonder if I could go into like high level areas and get some really good stuff while I'm not able to get battles. I'm gonna try to go as far as I can. That being said, it's the same mentality of like the issue that I had with the last game we played yesterday was that it didn't have enough new mini games, you know? So hey, if the theater mini game is gone and instead we get new mini games that are better, yeah, I'm for it. If they have some of the old and some new, I'm good with that too. Oh, I 100% pretty much all the mini games. I did the theater. I don't think I did every theater perfectly. But I did the, okay, I can't go past the river, apparently. Is it a river or is that like, but everywhere else I can go. Yeah, I never do shogi or whatever the other one is. I hate it so much, I've just blocked it out of my memory, what it's called. Anyway. I don't do the board game stuff because I don't like the Japanese board games, mahjong. And other than that, like I did the company thing. I got the highest tier on the company. I did the Mario Kart. Mazthong, definitely not. Getting some dank herb over here. Oh, hey, the camera doesn't automatically reset. Oh, yes, I just realized the camera doesn't automatically reset. Thank you. Thank you for not making that a thing. If I want to reset the camera, I'll move it, or I'll press a button to reset it, you know? Like L3 is usually like a camera reset button. Yes, this was the area where you fought a dude that was like he couldn't get aroused without being beaten, so we had to beat the shit out of him so he would find the arousal he needed to perform for his lady. Yeah, memories. Ah, memories. the pleasant memories of beating the shit out of someone so he can get a stiffy to do his girlfriend. Heartwarming, tender memories. We'll go into these different places later. For now, I don't really know what the game is going to have to offer, so I'm just kind of snagging these items while I can do it without having to worry about anything. Getting a feel for the surroundings.
しゃいませ。ありがとう。
If the medicine is cold, then you should just warm it up. They're very special insoles. Does insole mean involuntarily soluble? It's cold medicine, it's shivering. That river is fucking gross, dude. I thought there'd be more respect for it, or systems to have it cleaned up or something, you know? People that, so usually in most Japanese cities, they're really good at keeping their city clean. Oh boy, another stinky towel, my favorite. It's got a variety of stains on it too. Who knows where it's been? Ah, yes, the diaper side quest. Some more tender memories. Oh, sweet. Oh, I should talk to random NPCs then. Holy shit. Ugh, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't make eye contact. They're playing Mahjong. Just move on. Ooh, that was close. A worn out microwave, apparently. Like a whole ass microwave. I just stole it. Is SF Street Fighter, Shining Force, significant farting? What does that mean? Oh, San Fran. Oh, yeah. See. This reminds you of San Fran? Yeah, I mean, a little bit. There's not enough, you know, hills or whatever, but I mean, San Fran is pretty old country, so the cities are pretty tightly built together. A lot of old structures and buildings and stuff. Lava fragments. Just fragments of lava hanging out. Mahjong. I mean, I'm happy to play Mahjong. I just don't, I'm not going to get anywhere with it. I've never won a game of Mahjong at all, ever. No matter how many times I've tried. Oh, is this the arcade? Nice. Oh, these are the same toys from the last game week. We already caught all those. You know, as much as I want to... Oh, Sega Bass Fishing. Nice. Spike Out. Okay. And more Spike Out. As much as I want to do the crane game, we literally did these toys already in the last game we played, so... kind of a bummer there. Correct. Oh, right. I like how you can grab it and keep moving. That's a good addition. Ooh, look at all this valuable garbage. Another stinky towel. I'll treasure it always.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, you can wear two.
ありがとうござい
Okay, let me check the equipment again. So you can. I see. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
I can't sell here, unfortunately. I want to sell my plates and buy the rest of the armor, but it's fine. Let's just go. I'll just need to find the pawn shop.
Oh, 浜子さんじゃねえか。どうしたい？
おお、一番か。久しぶりだね。ちょっと会わないうちに立派な身なりになったじゃないか。見違えたよ。
中身は大して変わってねえけどな。それより転んだのか。
ああ、さっきまで夜通し飲んでてね。ちょっと足元がふらついちゃった。
All right.
年は取るもんじゃないね。まったく。
Yeah. Well, I'd rather get old than get dead. Lend her a shoulder.
大丈夫か。家まで送るよ。
え？ああ、平気だよ。そこまでじゃない。こんなん日曜茶飯事だしね。唾つけときゃ治る。
唾じゃ治らねえよ。変に気使うなって。
大丈夫だって。それよりあんた仕事だろ。せっかく職に就けたんだ。そっちを大事にしな。
本当に大丈夫なのかよ。
ああ、私を誰だと思ってんだい。あんまり老いぼれ扱いするんじゃないよ。ほら、さっさと仕事に行きな。働けるってのは当たり前じゃないんだ。分かってんだろ。
分かってるよ。ちゃんと病院行けよ。
ああ、心配ありがとうよ。
All right, sorry, I'm managing Chi, who is on the ottoman in front of me. Kasuga's personality is represented by the following traits: passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. Refining Kasuga's personality will earn him many perks, such as increased resistance to enemy skills and status elements, as well as access to new facilities. A personality chance is an opportunity to improve in Kasuga's character. Different stats will raise depending on your selections. There are also many personality changes which boost your traits upon completion. Check them out in the pause menu. But yeah, Chi is in front of me on the ottoman, being all sorts of affectionate and cuddly. And so I just wanted to make sure that she was comfortable because I needed to put my legs down. They were getting a little sore. It's like the social status buffs you get from like Persona 5 and stuff.
それじゃあ面接頑張って行ってきてください。次の方どうぞ。
佐々木真也と申します。よろしくお願いします。
おかけください。履歴書はお持ちですか？
失礼します。
佐々木さん、前科というのは？
窃盗です。時計とか化粧品とか手頃な大きさで高値のものなら何でも盗んでました。ダチが盗品の横流しをやってたんで、物はそいつに買い取ってもらって。
なるほど。
やっぱり難しいですか？
佐々木さん、一つ伺っていいですか？
あ、はい。
この履歴書に懲罰の欄はありません。なのになぜ前科のことまで記載されたんです？
いや
自分のしでかしたことだからです。それを隠してもし仕事もらえたとしても、いずれバレて相手に迷惑かけちまうかもしれない。まっとうに人生やり直すにはそれじゃダメだって思ったんです。
立派なお考えだと思います。ご安心ください。そんな佐々木さんにご紹介したいお仕事がございます。
本当ですか？どんな仕事ですか？
一言で言えば万引きです。
What? What? Go in and steal stuff? Interesting. That's pretty clever. He's got like a prosthetic arm or something.
すみません。うがい薬ってどこにありますか？あ、はい。あちらになります。
That's a pretty clever little setup he's got going on. All corners, kind of hard to find a way to put his back away. Ah, accomplice. Got it. Right.
あ、すみません。ちょっとこれ見せてもらっていいですか？かしこまりました。
By the way, thieves in jewelry stores often look like them. What I mean is like normal dressed folk. You
ど
know?
うぞ、こちらになります。良さそうじゃない？ねえ。
いいけど映画始まっちゃうからまた今度にしよう。
あ、もうそんな時間？ごめんなさい。いえ、またのご使用をお待ちしております。
But yeah, I've watched so many like security closed circuit videos where it's just some normal lady going in to get check out some jewelry, and they just like grab a handful and try to run out the front door, and never works out because they almost always have like buttons that like lock them in, so they just press the button, door closes, they like get locked in, done deal.
そいつは上出来じゃねえか。
But yeah, 9 times out of 10, somebody going into a jewelry store looks normal. Normal person. Try to pawn it off like they're just normal shoppers.
一つに化粧品が3点、それに財布に
コンドームと。
早い話、どの店も陳列棚の配置が四角だらけなんですよ。まあ今時こんなダミーの腕で偽装するやつなんていませんけどね。こいつが見つかったら言い逃れできませんし、だから最近はチームを組むのがトレンドですね。壁役、
I think he's doing
監視役、
research for the
注
police
意を引きつ
force.
ける役。
Like he's going in and shoplifting on purpose
それくらい
to
役割
to
を分ける
study
連中
how
もい
they
ます
can
ね。
better guard against
コ
it.
ストを割いてでも安全を取る方針か。まあ確かに。
And that's what the job is, I bet. And like because he's working with the police
お疲れ
probably.
様でした。お先に失礼しますね。
Yeah.
お疲れ
A
様でした。
form of loss prevention,
またよろしくお願
exactly.
いします。
Let's study
どう
the
もお世話になりました。
いいえ、万引きの手伝いなんて
The
初
blind
めてだったからドキドキしちゃった。じゃあお疲れ様でした。
どうも。
exactly, yeah. In fact, this might even be the police
知
station.
って言ったのか。
ええ、二人組になるだけでだいぶやりやすくなりますから。それにあのおばさん、芝居もどうに言ってましたよ。
エキストラって名目で募集かけたんだが、それが良かったみてえだな。それにしてもおめえ、さすがの知識と手際だな。恐れ入ったぜ。しかし、最後に回ってもらった
A lot of criminals go into this kind of work, loss prevention, how to better make stores secure and stuff like that.
狭い店なのに天井四隅に監視カメラをバッチリ置いてる。特に遮蔽物もないし、死角なんてなさそうに見えるんだけどな。あの場所でどうやって証拠も残さずに財布なんて盗んだんだ？
はい。店によってはカメラがダミーの場合もあるんですが、あの店はちゃんと本物が稼働してました。それに客が俺たちだけだったので、店員も俺の方をずっと見ていた。ですが、レジ上にあったカメラ、あれだけ実は少し下に向いていたんです。だからあのカメラだけは店内を
Trying to point at the
見渡せ
register
ていな
too
か
as
った。
well.
レジを集中的に監視したかったからなのか、それとも単純に設置ミスか。何にせよ、そのおかげで店内に死角は生まれていたんです。
そうだったのか。
あとは店員の注意を引きつけているうちに獲物をちょうだい。店を出て店員はすぐに盗難に気づいたとのことですが、どのカメラにも俺が撮った瞬間は記録されていません。
I also would have gone for the white one instead of the pink one because the pink is pretty stark. It sticks out in your
店に
mind.
入っただけでそこまで観察して実行に移したのか。大したもんだ。
感心するのは俺の方ですよ。まさかこんな職業があったなんて。
日本で1日に万引きされる総額は12億円とも言われている。小売店にとっちゃ店を潰すほどの死活問題。なのに多くの経営者がカメラと警備員さえ置けば万引きがなくなると思ってる。
間違ってますね。カメラや警備員を増やすと、それまでなかった死角も浮かび上がってくる。盗む方からすれば余計にやりやすくなる場合もあるんです。
Yeah, if reliant on cameras, there's not people
防
there.
犯セキュリティの欠陥を調べる。我が社の出番だ。もしも今日お前が万引きに失敗してれば、店のセキュリティは正常に機能してたってことだが。
Oh, so he's gonna go in and
結果
offer
はこのあり
security.
さま。
セキュリティの欠陥はレポートにまとめて経営者に提出。
Maybe they're already security
依頼された調査自体は
consultants
一旦
for
完了
them.
だが、実は
Right,
さらな
they
る
already
ビジ
hired
ネ
them,
スチャン
okay.
スはこの先にある。
Exactly. So they're already their security
Toyota.
consultants, and now
い
they're
わゆる
studying their
コンサルっ
flaws.
てのに食い込むんだ。
And you can offer them additional
店舗と契
consulting,
約して
which means that they get you're earning your keep as their security consultant, which makes you
なるほど。
job security, gives
こ
you
の
job
ビジネ
security.
スが軌道に乗れば、別に警備会社も立ち上げようと考
Very
えてて
smart,
な。
actually. Really smart.
調査、コンサル、警備までを一手に引き受けるグループ
Also
企
true,
業が
VG.
目標ってわけだ。
Most stores will tell you do not chase after a thief because it's grounds for a potential lawsuit. Just let him go and then press charges later.
どうだったよ、足立さん。うちの佐々木は。
さすがのプロ目線だ。即戦力になるだろ
それじゃあ採用ってことでいいか？
もちろんだ。
ありがとうございます。厄介者ですが何卒よろしくお願いします。
おいおい、仇の世界でそんなことすんじゃねえよ。
すいません、つい癖で。
少しずつ極道っぽさを抜いていかなきゃな。
なんだその本。
ああ、たまたま古本屋で見かけたんだな。
施設警備業務検定。
今お前ができることは万引き調査だけだろ。それだけじゃ心もとねえ。だから資格の勉強でも始めてみたらどうかと思ってよ。足立さんが事業を広げる時にも即戦力になれるし。
確かにそいつは心強い。
ま、時間ができた時にでも読んでみろよ。
春日さん、あんた。
Exactly, no name. Exactly. And what do you care about your employer's overhead as just a regular employee, you know?
なんで赤の他人にここまでできる？何か
What's up, Moblin? Thank you for 32 months. How's it going? But yeah, if you're like working for Best Buy and you catch somebody stealing, you didn't catch anybody stealing. You know what I mean? Let it go. What do you care about Best Buy?
今やってることは全部荒川組の俺の親父がやろうとしてたことだ。死んだおやっさんのやり残しなんだ。
Not only are you going to get in over your head, it's not worth it. You can report it, and that's it. Move on. But if you see somebody stealing food, no, you didn't.
俺の生きがいだ。まあ、俺なんかがやれるのはほんの一部だけどよ。だからよ、俺はやりてえことをやってるだけだ。
マジかよ。
Oh my god, I just realized the combo.
あんたって人は。
じゃあ、俺もう行くから。しっかり足立さんの言うことを聞くんだぞ。
なんだよ、今来たばっかじゃねえか。
まだ仕事残してきちまっててさ。それじゃ仕事頑張ってな。
はい。こんな時間からまた仕事って。ハロワって意外に忙しいんすね。
ハロワならとっくに就業時間だよ。それとはまた別の仕事だ。
え？
偉人町にはお前と同じように春日に助けられた元極道がたくさん働いてる。
Trying to make the world a better place, man.
春日は仕事を
Bring in
忘れ
criminals
した
and give them a chance in a real
定期
life,
的に
you
彼ら
know?
の職場を回って様子を見てるんだ。日本最大の極道組織近江連合と東上会の大解散。あの日以来仇の世界に放り出された極道は3万人を下らねえ。そのうち職にあぶれて行くあてのない連中はかなりの数に上るはずだ。そいつらを春日が一人残らず社会復帰させるって意気込んでてな。
一人残らず？そんなことできるんすか？
ま、普通に考えりゃまず無理だ。だけどあいつを見てると不可能なことでもやってのけそうな気がしてな。手を貸さずにはいられねえのさ。
はい。なんかわかる気がします。
Is my hobby with video games preventing me from going out there and doing things for people and helping out? Nah. I'd still stay inside and pet my cats and hang out with my wife. Oh. Someone text me? Oh, it's Namba. Remember, we're meeting at Survive tonight. Don't be late. I think it's funny that his name is Nanba, like Namba 1, but Ichiban's name means number 1. I do help people out by streaming? How's that? Sorry, just trying to get my space a little more comfy for the cat who is moving around now. Don't be late. Shoot, I was busy with Sasuke. I almost forgot. Thanks, Nama. Better hustle over to survive. I will, survive. Please stop. What'd you say? Better speak up if you want to be heard, huh? What are you looking at? Yeah, this is why you keep your head down. See, nobody gives a crap about you.
なあ
I wouldn't go that far. What? The hell are you? Get away from him. Why the fuck do we have to listen to you? I accidentally press X. Because if you don't, I'm gonna send your asses to the moon. Oh, scary stuff. Sounds like someone needs their face punched in. With pleasure.
頭かち割るぞこらかかってきやがれ
Street thugs. While selecting a command, you can use L to move within the ring beneath your feet. Your position relative to the enemies can make a big difference. Was this in the last game? I don't remember this. Try getting close to the bicycle and see what
使え
happens.
そうなもんは
A triangular icon will appear when you're near an object. Selecting an attack will let you pick it up and wield it as a weapon. The effects and damage dealt vary from object to object. But now I ruined somebody's bicycle. Select attack and approach the enemy with the target indicator. Until the target indicator changes and proximity bonus is displayed, you receive a small damage boost when striking from close range. When your back is to the wall, sometimes every advantage counts. Oh, okay. Oh, I knocked him into him. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Damn, the perfect guard is hard. Attacks sometimes launch enemies backwards. They'll take more damage when colliding with walls, objects, and their friends. Skills with knockback quality do this too. That's all the tutorials now. Douchey defeated.
向かうところ敵なしだな
Lettuce sandwich. Gross. Shit, man, we're sorry. Forgive us. I'm not the one you should apologize
すみ
to.
ませんでした
Sorry about that. Oh, yeah, sorry. So, what do you think? Just let him go. Better to keep the cops out of it. Well, I guess you guys were lucky. Just know there won't be a second time. Yes, sir.
おう
Took that lettuce sandwich. You alright? You hurt? No, I'm fine. Anyway, thanks. It's been a while since someone's shown me any kindness. Hey, no sweat. They just pissed me off is all. Haven't seen you around before. You just get in? Yeah, the other day. Alright. You know where Tsurukame Bridge is. You should head over there. You should try over there. Way better than being alone.
ありがとうな
I never would have known. I'll make my way over. Thanks so much, pal. Oh, crap. I'm late. Better hurry to survive. Enemies that wander the city will bear an icon representing their power. Coming into contact them will trigger a fight. Make sure to pay attention to their strength indicators. So red is normal, pink is bad, black dangerous. Got it. Blue should be Earthbound auto defeat. That's what that should be. tight. Yo, is that omelet? Nice. Omelet was the best businessman. Business chicken? Business creature? Working hard or hardly working.
ナンバー、仕事場から直接来たのか。
ああ、一日中立ちっぱなしだよ。その分ビールがうめえや。マスター、ビールおかわり。全員分ね。
サラリーマンが板についてきたね。
サッチョンの方はどうなんだ？
feel like you would have gotten like a haircut or
悪い
something.
ね。細々と、まあなんとかやれてるって感じかな。
そっか。
でも、野々宮の忘れがたみみたいなもんだ
Hits
から
the
ね。
spot, doesn't it, Berserk?
あの店は。きっと横浜ナンバーワンのキャバクラにしてみせるから、あんたたちもたまには金落としに来なさいよ。
いいけど、ぼったくらねえでくれよ。
人聞き悪いこと言わないでよ。ぼったくられるほど持ってないくせに。
違いね。
はいよ。
お、マスター、ありがとう。
久々に会ったんだ。
もうサンキュー。
今日はガンガン飲もうぜ。
そんな張り切ってお前、潰れんなよ。
よっしゃ。じゃあ改めて乾杯。乾杯。
The whole crew's still together. How
今日たちはやっ
cool.
ぱり来ねえって。
ああ、半純義もな。
だよ、付き合い悪いな。せっかく半年ぶりに飲もうってのによ。
気使ってくれてんだよ。自分たちはあくまで裏社会の人間
Right,
だ
because
から
they were part of a
い
Korean
つまでもこだわ
mafia.
っちゃいけねえってさ。
ちょっと寂しいけどね。
まあな。
They're not going to be
でも言ってる
affected by the
ことは間違
Yakuza
っちゃいねえ。
disbanding.
本来交わるべきじゃねえ世界の住民なんだ。俺らが表の世界でまっとうに生きようと思うんなら、なおさらな。何？別に根性の別れってわけじゃねえ。頼りのないのはいい頼りってやつだ。
だな。
で、お前らはその後どうなんだ？荒川真澄の置き土産は順調なのか？
まあ、先の長い話だけどな。コツコツやってるよ。足立さんには迷惑かけっぱなしだしな。
まったくだ。うちみてえな弱小会社に仕事なんてポンポン作れねえってのに。
いや、ほんと面目で。
冗談だよ。春日はよくやってる。一文の得にもなりゃしねえってのによ。
変わんねえな、お前は。
そうだね。そういうのかっこいいって思うよ。
Am I cool, chat?
そうか。
Am I cool? I'm cool, right? I got the cool stuff going on, dude.
うん、ちょっとお手洗い。マスター、お手洗い借りるね。
I'm not cool, am I? Oh, just let me
サッチョン
cool.
とはその後どうなんだよ。え？
デートの一つくらいはしたのか。
何言ってんだよ。
ああ、ダメだこれ。 進展なしだ。
まあデートしてる暇なんてあるわけはねえとは思ってたが、ここまでとはな。このヘタレが。
ちょっと待ってって。何言って。
春日、お前さっちゃんに惚れてんだろ。
いや、それはその
隠してたつもりか。バレバレなんだよ。こっちがこれまでどんだけ気使ってたと思ってんだ。
そうだったの？
まあ、あんなことは気にすんなって。それよりも、動くんなら今なんじゃねえか、先生。
お互い散った生活も落ち着いただろうしな。そういうことを考える余裕も出てきたろ
いやでも。
んなうだうだ言ってるうちに他の誰かに取られちまってもいいのか？さっちゃんには太客もいるだろうしよ。お前が思ってる以上に競合相手は多いぞ。
でも俺そういうのからっきしで。
But I'm anime protag guy. I don't know how to talk to girls. Relatable. To be honest, if I wasn't married already and I had to go out to the dating pool, man, it's over. Ain't no way. I'm living alone forever.
百戦錬磨。
なに足立さん、また悪い遊びしてんの？
まあな。あ、そうださっちゃん、この前よ。
Woo.
飲んだ飲んだ。
大丈夫かよナンバー。ふらついてんぞ。
しゃあねえな。俺がついてくわ。どっちにしろ駅行くっしよ。
大丈夫だって。
どこがよ。
ほいじゃな。まあ機会があればまた飲むや。
うん、それじゃあね。
人生は一度きりだ。悔いのねえようにしろよ。
Damn, that's great advice. That is some great advice. You got one life, you know? Go do that thing you've always wanted to do. You know? Talk to somebody, go somewhere, do something. Do it.
大丈夫かな。さーて、私も帰るか。じゃあまたね、一番。
ああ。
Bro! Bro!
さっちゃん。
There we go.
いや。
何？どうしたの？
いや、なんでもねえんだ。
そう？
BGG shy?
じゃあね。
さっちゃん！
ちょっとさっきから何？
悪い。あのよ。今度どっか遊び行かねえか？
何？もう次の飲み会の話？次はうちの店でやる約束でしょ？
いや、そうじゃなくて。二人でどっか行かねえか？
There you go. It's okay, bud. Don't worry about it. She just needs to figure it out.
終わった。だよ、もう。
It's all right, buddy. Just let her figure it out, man. She's just taking it back. That's all.
もしもし？
ごめん。急に言われてテンパっちゃって。
いや、こちらこそ大変ぶしつけなお話で。
There's only one way to do that. You have to spring it on him.
来
It's
週
the only
の
way you can do it.
土曜なら空いてるんだけど。
はい。
遊び行くんでしょ二人で。
それつまり
楽しみにしてる。じゃあまた。
やったー。
やったやよ元気にやってるかおい。やめろよバカ。
何やってんだお前ら。
よおっちゃんおっちゃんやった俺やったんだ。
おいどうした酒癖。
いいじゃねえかよ。今日はめでたき日だ。ブレコと行こうぜな。なんだよそれ踊れ踊れ。
いいことあったのか。
ハレルヤ。よせこの酔っ払い。
なんだよ宝くじでも当たったのか。
いいじゃねえかいいじゃねえか。
Honestly, kind of how it feels sometimes when you get a date. That being said, I mean, you gotta do more and get a date. You know, you have to be a reasonable person to that date and hope that you can build something from it.
そうか、OK もらえたか。
やったじゃねえか。楽しんでこいよ。
Yeah, she kicks ass.
なんでしょぼくれてんだよ。
いやよく考えたら俺20年近く無所にいた
Yeah,
だろ。
that's true.
まともなデートなんかしたことねえんだ。
Just like any other day, except you're just with them. That's it. Just like hanging out with your bros, but a little bit different. That's all. You
デ
know?
ートでの失敗なんて誰にだってある。
Be a human
ド
being.
ーンといけって。
Hang out, be yourself, chill, have a good time.
嫌われたらどうす
Don't
ん
try
だ
to
よ。
force anything.
付き合うどころか絶交されちまうかも。決めた。デートは断る。
てめえから誘っといて断ったらそれこそ絶好だろうが。
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだよ。どこに行って何を食って何を喋りゃいい。全然わかんねえんだよ。
しょうがねえな。こりゃ俺らの出番みてえだ。
そういうことらしい。
え、おめえらデートしたことあんのかよ。
まあ人並みにはな。
力になるからよ。せっかく掴んだチャンスだ。ものにしようぜ。
おめえら恩に切る。
さて、じゃあ何から話すかな。まずはデートに臨む心構えからいくか。
だな。まずは何よりも変に肩肘張らねえことだ。デートってのはお互いをより深く知るための時間だからな。自然体が大切よ。
なるほど。
Good advice.
自然体か。
You don't try to force anything. You don't try to make it go
Yeah.
somewhere. You just have a good time.
え、
Hang out with them.
女の子が
Be
デー
normal.
トに求めるのは特別な時間だ。記憶に残るような特別な一日。
I mean, yeah, you want to do
じゃ
something
なくて
special. You want to do
Right,
something fun. You know, you want to do something you'll enjoy that you can talk about.
特別
You
な
don't have to like
一日
go no holds barred though, because if you go too far, then you have to live up to that every single date after that. You know, can't keep doing that
おい
forever.
なおとなしく年長者の言うことを聞いておけ。伊達に人生経験積んでねえぞ。
いや、足立さんが正解ならなんでその年まで独身なんだよ。
なんぼだって彼女の一人もいねえじゃねえか。
痛えとこをつきやがる。
思いついた。今から街出ようぜ。そんで俺と難波がそれぞれアドバイスする。どっちのアドバイスを聞くかは春日おめえ次第だ。どうだ。
望むところじゃねえか。最高のアドバイスをしてやるよ。さあ前は急げだ。
おおよろしくお願いします。 駅前に来たけどよ。これからどうするんだ？
気を引き締めろ、春日。授業はもう始まっている。
Eyes closed, mouth open? Okay.
おお。
デートの極意レッスン1、待ち合わせの姿勢だ。
姿勢？
そう、デートってのは待ち合わせ場所に着いた時からもう始まってんだ。
Assume the
相手より先に
position.
着くのは当たり前。愛しの彼女をどう待ち受けるか、肝心なのはそこだ。何しろ相手にしてみりゃ、そこで目にするお前がデートの第一
But
印
it
象
doesn't.
な
No,
んだ
no.
ろうな。
First impressions have already been
その
given.
印象
They know each
次第
other.
で
They're
気分
friends.
も変わるってもんだ。
なるほど。確かに。
どういうこと？じゃあ1番、お前どういう風にさっちゃんを待つつもりだ？
Yeah, let's take notes together. BGG note. Everybody take some BGG
立
notes.
って待つんじゃねえか？
ああ、硬い硬い。緊張してますって感じがプンプンする。
Confidence is definitely
さっ
important.
ちゃんもデートを楽しみにやるの？
Confidence, not arrogance. Big difference.
でも、じゃあどうすりゃいいんだい？
いつも通り自然にだよ。そら、そこのベンチにでも腰掛けて、なんなら
No,
うとうと
definitely
して
do
る
not
くらいが
doze
ちょうど
off.
いいんだ。
No, 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 no.
え？寝て待つのかよ？
言ったろ、自然体が大事なんだ。まして寝顔なんてのは相手に心を許してなきゃそうそう見せねえもんだろ。
No, Nanba. No.
そうかもな。
Definitely somewhere in the middle lies the correct answer between the two.
一番ったら私にこんなに心を開いてくれてるのね。嬉しい。それにキュートな寝顔守ってあげたくなっちゃう。てなもんよ。
そうなのか？なあ、足立さんはどう思うんだ？
論外だ。ベンチでうとうとだ。
He's right
言
there.
ったろう。女の子がデートに期待してるのは特別感だ。待ち合わせの瞬間にも相手はそれを求めてるんだ。
待ち合わせの姿勢で特別感ってどうやるんだよそりゃ。
まず待ち合わせ場所には30分前に到着。その後黙って仁王立ちだ。脇目も振らず、愛しい人が来るだろう方向だけをただ
No,
見つめる。
definitely not that either.
そんなお前の姿を遠くから見つけたさっちゃんは思うだろう。今日の一
How
番
about get there about 5 minutes early, sit down, mess around on your phone, wait for them to arrive as if you're just doing anything else, and then you get up, shake their hand or hug them, whatever they're comfortable with, and then you say, I have an evening planned, we're gonna start going this way, so why don't we head over there here? How you feeling? How was your day? Doing all right?
そうだな。
Glad to hear it. I don't know about falling asleep, but the stand-in pose is definitely wrong. So I'm gonna say sit and act natural.
どっちかっつうとなんばかな。
Got some style.
座って待ってた方がその後に体力を温存できていいんじゃねえかと思って。
お前は見どころがある。そう、余裕を持つことが肝要よ。
ちょっと待て春日。お前が待ち合わせ場所に行ってもしさっちゃんがベンチで寝て
We
たら
didn't say anything about falling asleep.
え？昨日の仕事で疲れてるのかもとか。あ！
そうベンチで寝てるのが気を許してることの表れだなんて思わねえ。ただのお疲れサラリーマンだ。さっちゃんも気使ってデートどころじゃなくなるだろ。
確かにそれはそうだ。
Damn, you're on my script.
だからこそ
Thanking you over the 110 bits. That is the thing. You don't want to have a script either, you know. I mean,
まあ仁王立ちもそれはそれでさっちゃんを怖がらせそうだからよ。普通に立って待つわ。でも待ってる姿がその日の第一印象。
These people need
気が
hobbies.
つかなかったぜ。
get some video games, collect stamps, something. Go play Magic the Gathering. Y'all need some damn hobbies.
その意気だ。じゃあ次のレッスンといくか。デートの極意レッスン2。デートの行き先だ。
おお、それそれ。そいつが聞きたかったんだ。 俺シャレた店なんて全然知らねえからよ。
シャレた店？
Oh no, he's gonna suggest like
デ
fast
ートっつっ
food.
たらよ、やっぱイタリアンとかフレンチとかそういうシャレたとこがいいんじゃねえのか？
No, don't go to super high end. Just go to a normal frickin' restaurant. Whatever you're comfortable with.
なんだよ。
In fact, maybe even ask her.
デートはおしゃれなレストラン。一
Have
番
a couple ideas in mind. Say if you don't care, then we're going here.
ああ。そん
Don't
な
take her
い
to,
か
like,
にもな場所を安易に選んじゃ
McDonald's.
特別な
Don't take her
一
to-
日にはならねえ。春日、お
Wendy's.
前が本当に輝く場所を
Don't take her to
選ぶ
In and Out.
俺が本当に輝く場
Don't
所。
take her to
そんなと
Applebee's
こあんのかよ。
あ
or like a neat
あ
local
あのイ
place.
ンドカレー屋だ。
There you go.
カレー屋。
あの店は裏メニューで100辛を頼める。スコビル値にしておよそ120万。
No, you don't need to impress her with spicy food.
500倍？
ああ、辛いもの好きどもが尻巻いて逃げ出す化け物メニューだ。今のところ完食できた人間は一人もいねえ。そんな化け物を
Get fancy and take her to Jack in the Box. By the way, if you really want to impress a date,
辛いも
cook
の
for them.
好きなのね。とか？
you don't gotta go to a place, you can cook for them. Now, I will say, inviting somebody back to your place or going to their place can be a bit invasive for a first date, so it's not a surefire hit. But she knows him. So if he brought her back and cooked for her a good meal,
なんで完食前提
that
の
would be
話してんだ
way
よ
more impressive than any place you could take her. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. But it's gotta be a good meal. Something nice.
何遍も言ってるだろ
Something flavorful, interesting,
変
but
に無
not
理することはねえん
outrageous.
だ肩肘張らずにお前が通い慣れてる店に行けよ
そう
Don't just boil
は言
some
っても
chicken, you know?
いつも行くとこなんて牛丼く
spaghettios
らいしかねえよ。
だったら牛丼屋でいいじゃねえか
え、デートで牛丼屋かよ。
デートに決まりなんてね大切なのはリラックスしてお前らしく接することだそれには生き慣れた場所が一番なんだよ
You can make them
確か
spaghetti,
にイタリアンやらフレンチじゃ
I make a great
緊張して
spaghetti.
俺らしくどころじゃね
but
え
it's like a 2 or 3 hour ordeal. You know what's great about having a first date by cooking with them, or any kind of date where you cook rather, is you can cook with them. You can be like, hey, you want to cut some onions for me? You know? And then don't be overly picky about how they do it or criticize them too much on their work. But you know, you just give them a little pointer on how you want it done,
マジかよ。
and then let them go at it and have some fun cooking together.
どっちか選べって言うなら
I'm just gonna go for the usual.
どっちかって言われると牛丼屋かな。
おい、嘘だろ。デートで牛丼屋って。
よく考えてみ
Yeah,
たら
exactly. Don't do that.
俺が黙々と激辛食ってる間さっちゃんは何してんだ？
If they're a disaster in the kitchen, just be like, hey, it's no worries. It's not your cup. You're not really proficient in it. That's no worries. Why don't you just hang out, have a glass of wine, and and get ready for a tasty
デートの
meal,
目的って
and just have some conversation ready, and maybe have some nice music in the background at a low volume. I don't know, something to not make it total silence and
会話を
awkward.
楽しんだり
Keep the TV off,
そう
obviously.
二人で楽しめねえとしょうがねえんじゃねえかなって
Doesn't have to be candlelit or romantic or anything. Just be hanging out, you know?
いいとこに気がつくじゃねえか一番
Anyway, the point I'm making is that if you cook for your date,
となると
way more points than any restaurant you can take them to,
確か
guaranteed.
に俺はリラッ
Not
ク
to
スで
mention,
きるけど
restaurants a lot of the time are pretty meh. You want to find like a unique
じゃなくなりそうだ
local spot,
俺な
not
りに
a
二人
chain
で
of any
楽しめそう
kind.
な店
No chains.
探してみるわ
Not overpriced, not overly fancy, still
お
chill.
前がそれに気がつけるかあえて引っ掛け問題を出したんだなんか思ったよりちゃんとしてるなこいつ
だな。ちょいと尺だが一安心だ。
True. Ding. Nailed it.
二人のおかげでデートの心構えがめきめき上達してるぜさあ次は何を教えてくれるんだ
よっしゃ次が最後のレッスンだついてこい
よくぞここまでついてきた。最後のレッスンはデートの要、服装だ。
もう難波が何言うかは分かってるぜ。いつもの洋服。つまり
But Neo would be a great date.
いつも通り。
Olive Garden is probably like the lowest tier
そんなの全
of a
然
date
自然じ
place
ゃない
because it's kind of a chain. It is a chain. It's a little bit somewhat nicer, but like it's still pretty much just like, you know, mass-produced-ish kind of food with not a lot of depth or flavor, you know? It's okay, but I wouldn't take a date to Olive Garden personally.
自然な装を言っても
Although I will admit I have taken a date to Olive Garden thinking that was
この服は朝やコットンから作
the
ら
way
れ
to
ていて
go.
化学染料を
Weirdly
一切
enough, that was
使って
my
ない
last date with her.
つまり環境に優しい自然素材ってわけさ。
なるほど。こういう自然の形もあるのか。でもさっちゃん、びっくりしねえか？俺こんな服全然着たこと
I know,
ない
right?
し。
心配すんな。人間は誰しも自然の一
There
部。
were some other hiccups
さっ
during
ちゃ
that
んもす
night
ぐに
that
この素材に
weren't
親しみを
exactly
感じるぜ。
flattering for the whole experience
何よ
anyway,
り
but yeah.
環境に優しい男は好感度爆上がりだろう。
そうなのかな。
Damn,
でも
wearing
まあ
headphones is
確かに
making me
環境に
bake
優しい
alive.
に越したことはねえな。
おいおい、目を覚ませよ、カスが。
Yeah, I was in my 20s as well, yeah.
デートに行くんだ。自然か天然か知らねえが、こんなんでさっちゃんの心がときめくわけねえだろ。
じゃあ足立さんのおすすめは？
見ろ、これがかっこいいデート服だ。
That's a little bit much.
これはさすがに派手すぎねえか？
カスが、なぜホタルが光るか知ってるか？
急に何？
オスのホタルが光るのは
I think Namba's outfit was a little too like
愛しい人を振り向かせるために光る。
I don't know. I felt like the cheesy turtleneck kind of look, you know?
さっちゃんを射止
I
める
didn't
ため
like
に
that. Like the turtleneck look is like some kind of weird.
そう言われ
They're always framed as some kind of like
このスーツが
scumbag
かっこ
in
よく
most
見えてきた。
さあ、俺とナンバのコーディネートどちらか選ぶんだ。
most things I've seen.
選べばいい
I mean, it wasn't a turtleneck,
どっちも
but
正解な気がして選べねえ。
yeah, it's too weird
自分を信じろ。
versus too formal. Like it's awkward or too formal. I'm just gonna go with the organic look just because I've been using Nambas already, but like the Razzle Dazzle is definitely not it. Like you don't want to show up in a tuxedo and go get some beef bowl, you know? You want to just
ナンバの方にする。自然体にってアドバイスをずっともらってたからな。
barely intellect went up.
服装もその線で行くことにするわ。
そうか。なら俺から言うことは何もねえ。お前のベストを尽くしていいデートにしろよ。
だな。
Neither of their advices are good. It's somewhere in the middle. You want something that looks nice but not too formal. You don't want to try to be all like out on the fringe with fashion or whatever, because you're just gonna draw attention to yourself and it's gonna be awkward. And then you don't want to take her to a dump, but you don't want to take her too formal. You know, somewhere nice, somewhere local, or cook for her. And then you don't want to be too lazy, and you don't want to be too like try hard either. Just be your fucking self and have a good time. It's not that difficult. Like the hardest part about a date shouldn't be the choices that you make and what you do, but like having the confidence to just talk. You know, that should be the hardest part, because I know I lack a lot of ability to talk to women, and so like you kind of get inside your own head and you overthink everything, and it's hard to just have a normal conversation sometimes. But that's the hardest part is getting over that. Just take a couple breaths, whatever. And you know, it's not just men that have this hard time trying to figure out what to do. It's women too, you know. Back in the day, yeah, that's why Olive Garden is such a popular date spot now, because for the longest time, like when it was new, that was considered like an okay date spot, and it became so easy to do because it was relatively affordable, it was vaguely Italian, and like it had a semi-romantic atmosphere, so it was really, really easy to just be like Olive Garden, I could afford that, and she'll totally like it. You know, that's why it's such a pot, and it just kind of kept that mindset that this is where you take a girl out to date, and it don't do that. If the date goes well, it'll all be because of them. Nanba Adachi-san, thank you. I should get back home for now. Oh, character profiles, okay. You can view the background on people Kasuga knows by opening the pause menu. Okay. Where even is the pawn shop? Kinky Pharmacy. Oh, way down there. Well, it is on my way. Is there fast travel or no? Oh, wow, you can just fast travel anywhere. 1100. Okay, nah. When you're, yeah, if when you're there, you're family, does that mean when you're there, your date is all of a sudden family? Maybe you don't want to go there. Secondhand embarrassment is pretty rampant in this kind of thing. I mean, it's pretty easy to get secondhand embarrassment from cringy scenes. It's kind of the draw to them, though, is the uncomfortable feeling that you get from watching the scene, which is hilarious in its own way. But obviously, that secondhand embarrassment is rough to deal with. All right. Battle bum. Ah, I leveled my job. Okay. So you can level your job and your character, which makes sense. And you get stats for leveling your job as well, which also makes sense. So far, it feels pretty similar to the way the original was. The way the last one worked is that certain abilities that you learned carried over, like were guaranteed abilities that you always had. I didn't care for that too much. Asshole, it's just asshole. I'm fighting an asshole. But it wasn't that great because, like, some jobs are just worthless. You know, like, okay, I can learn this ability, but I have a better one that does the same thing except cheaper MP or whatever. And so it wasn't that well polished out. Oh, those paper plates really are worthless. I don't know if these are useful. $150 gun damage. But yeah, the only reason to level a job was really just to get the job abilities, and that's it. You just stuck with that job forever. There was no reason to level up multiple jobs really, except for the choice of, hey, neat, I can go to this job if I want to, you know. So I hope that there's something a little bit more akin to like Final Fantasy Tactics, where you can equip an ability of your choice from different jobs or passives, or you get blanket stats across all of your jobs for however many levels you got, that kind of thing. Needs a lot of that. Damn, leveling up really fast. I should definitely do some fights here. Maybe the initial job that I have is why I'm leveling up so fast. Because it's just like a starter job that's really easy to level up, and you can just get it ranked up, done deal. Oops. Oh, there we go. There's the icon for what it is. Chest in the green box in the top left. It says like shows a little boot icon, chest icon, accessory icon, and then it shows the jobs. That's for cop or whatever, and that's for bum. And then this is probably for somebody. Hero, I think. I want to buy this. Just because I will class change and I'll probably want to use that. Gun you down with a gun. Baseballs do gun damage. Confirmed. Confirmed baseballs are guns because this game said so. Let's turn in for the day. Got a busy day tomorrow. I'll hit the hay. For today. It's not that bad. I just got here 2 hours ago.
なんで敬語なのよ。それにしても今日はずいぶんおめかししてるじゃない？
あ、これみんなに見繕ってもらってよ。変だったか？
いいと思うよ。
Alright, not bad.
さあ、どこ行く？
お、まずは。ごめんなさい。また来てくださいね。
ここも満席か。
So much for planning ahead. Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't call ahead to get a thingy. Not that you would expect you would need to make a reservation. Oh, it's lunchtime. Why don't you do something else then while lunchtime blows over? At least you had some places in mind and they just were closed. I mean, you don't really make reservations at a lot of places, but yeah. Damn, what am I doing? Where the hell do we go now? Oh, hang on. I probably shouldn't be the only one picking here.
さっちゃんはどこか行きてえとこねえのか？
そうね。ま、あるにはあるけど。
Hey, how about that?
おお、そんならそこに食いに行こうぜ。
ああ、でもご飯じゃなくて。
どこなんだ？
そんなの言わなくてもわかるでしょ。一番もさっきから落ち着かない様子だし。
Is she for real? Hotel?
さっきからずっと歩きっぱなしだし。ね、寄ってこうよ。
A hotel? No way, dude.
あれ、てっきり一番も同じ気持ちだと思ったけど。
There's definitely some misunderstanding going on here.
そんなこんな明るいうちから？
昼とか夜とか関係なくない？
Day or night, I could really use it right
もう
now.
我慢できないのよね。
Holy crap, Sachan really doesn't mince words, does she? You idiot. I'm the first time dater, not some loose cannon Mr. Libido. Hey yo, what would Namba or Adachi do at a time like this? Hell, what would anyone do? Play it cool, I would say. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. No, hold on a second. I think there's some clarity. Like, you need to figure out what's going on, right? But what does how he feels mean? Does he mean like, wait, I don't know about this whole sex thing? And she's like, what are you talking about? You know, but if I just play it along, at least maybe I might be able to like figure out what she means as I'm going and go, oh yeah, okay, I can adjust on the fly. She didn't mean that because I'm overthinking everything. I'm gonna go play it cool like Adachi. No matter how you slice it, this jumping straight in a hotel ain't exactly wholesome. I gotta keep it cool, but shut this thing down before feelings get hurt.
なあ、さっちゃんよ。
ん？
今までも気軽にそういう場所に行ったりしたのか？
まあ、そうね。いつもこんな感じだけど。
Everybody's got a
もしもさっちゃんの
habit.
大切な人が同じ行動をとったらどう思う？
まあ確かに褒められたことじゃないね。
It's probably like an arcade or
そう
something.
いうことさ。だから気軽にホテルなんかに。
は？ホテル？何の話？
え？違うの？
タバコの話に決まってるでしょ。
タバコ？
この先に喫煙所があるから一服しようって話よ。
そうだよな。もちろんタバコの話だって分かってたよ。行こうぜ、喫煙所。
Bro.
大丈夫？一番。
Nothing, I just need to sit down for a minute or two, you know, maybe have a cold shower. Now things are all awkward, and I still don't have a backup plan. Come on, each you think. It's got to get the conversation going. What are some things we both can talk about? I was just thinking like a total bonehead move would be like, so how's girl stuff going these days? Option 3, work, or just like, I don't know, how you feeling, or the weather. The weather's a little cliche and boring and generic, but I mean, you talk about something you're seeing or something you're interested in. Hey, are you into sports? No. Okay, well, what are you into? You know, like, you ask her what she's into, and then she says, I'm not interested into that thing that you just said, but then you can follow it up. You can follow it into, oh, what's your hobbies? What do you do? You know? Let's talk about, Namba.
そういや、ナンバってメガネ外したらどんな感じなんだろうな。
どうしたの？急に。
いや、そういえば見たことねえなと思ってよ。
ああ、確かに。どんな感じなんだろう。
案外イケメンだったりしてな。
それはなんちゃんに失礼だよ。でも、もうちょっと綺麗にしてもいいよね。
Hey, still got his like his hair when he was homeless. He could use a, you know,
ナンバ改造計画でもやってみようぜ。足立さん
brush his hair a little bit, maybe.
いいね。楽しそう。
楽しみだぜ。
You know, it's kind of funny because Kazuka is
もしかして
absolute chatterbox.
私とデートするよりなんちゃんや足立さんと過ごしたかった？
え？
だって一番ってなんちゃんや足立さんの話するときすごく生き生きしてるから。
いや、そんなつもりで話したんじゃねえんだよ。ただその共通の話題をと思って。
冗談よ。お、そうだ。なんちゃんと足立さんの話で思い出したんだけど、前にあの二人が陣内駅の近くに面白そうな店があるって教えてくれたんだよね。今から一緒にそこに行ってみない？
おお、いいな。早速行ってみようぜ。
Talking about Namba actually paid off. Time to make a comeback. I don't know about any of you, but smoking is definitely a deal breaker for me. There's no absolute. I'll be your friend. You know, no problem. That's not a problem. Date, not gonna happen. Can't do that. That's a deal breaker for me. Why here? All the places. Why a fancy capo restaurant?
すごいね。この立派なカウンター。ヒノキかしら。
おお。
どうかしたの？一番。
いや、難波と足立さんの紹介の店っていうから、てっきりもっと大衆的な店かと。
あの二人も多分来たことはないわよ。ただここに雰囲気の良さそうな店があるって言ってただけ。
Thanks a lot, guys. Capo has like etiquette and rules and shit.
注文しようよ。
おお。
Calm down. It's just Capo, not some ritzy French or Italian place. Japanese food, right? You eat this all the time.
じゃあメニューを見ようぜ。
Oh shit, I can't even really complicated kanji,
じゃ
I'm
あ
guessing.
私これにしてみようかな。すみません。春国魚の煮物をください。
お客さん、それはね、春告げ魚って読むんですよ。
そうなんですか。すみません。
Sachan made a mistake.
うわ、やっちゃった。恥ずかしい。
Now she's embarrassed. Gotta step in and be like, hey, no worries. Okay, think, what's the best thing to do here? Help her, tell her, I would say probably cover for her. You know, just ignore it. You know, you make her feel more comfortable. Like, she said something embarrassing, you know, just be like, ugh. Anyway, you know, you go like, oh, don't worry about it. Hey, I'm dumb idiot too. No big deal, right? Be like a Adachi and cover for her. Can't let Shatan-chan stew away in silence over this. Right, I'm gonna cover for her.
恥ずかしがることなんかないぜ、さっちゃん。普通に考えてこのメニュー。全部読める人間は
I'm guessing because like
相当少ない
there's a lot of really complicated
そ
kanji
れ
that
な
a
の
lot of people can't read or don't even
国柄が
know.
書かれてねえってのが問
Like
題
what is it
なんだ。
like they say like the vast majority of people only know like half the kanji.
うちら一元なんだしさ。
聞こえてましたよ、お客さん。うちの品書きに不満があるようですね。
ごめんなさい。不満なんてとんでもない。
いや、その兄さんの言う通りだ。うちに来る新規のお客さんは一元で終わる人が多くてね、なかなか常連が根付かないんです。その理由を考えたところ、格式を優先した結果、
Doesn't have to be
ハードル
too
が高くな
formal,
ってい
you
るん
know?
じゃないかと。
ああ、もちろん格式は大切だけど、威圧感が勝って客を遠ざけるのは本当
Exactly,
の高級
exactly.
店とは言えないと思うぜ。
Balance.
おっしゃる通りです。早速、品書きにも振り仮名を記載したいと思い
Not
ま
a
す。
bad segue.
正直なご意見。
Instead of being
ありがとうございます。
pretentious and saying, oh, you should just know
す
better.
ごい。一番の意見がお店を動かすなんて。こういう店でも雰囲気に飲まれない一番ってすごいね。
思ったことを正直に言ったまでよ。ほら、メニューのここ見てくれ。海にローなんて何の料理だかさっぱりわからねえだろ。
いや、 それは普通にエビでしょ。
これでエビ？
さすがにそれは読めてよ。私が恥ずかしい。
Oh, come
ま
on.
あまあ、お二人には感謝の印にデザートのあんみつをサービスしますよ。
私、あんみつ大好きなんですよ。嬉しい。
Definitely could have been smoother there, but Sachan's happy, so job well done. It's like saying, wow, this menu is really complicated. I can't even read that. That just says
うま
pasta.
いもんだな。
Oh.
割烹料理ってのも。
本当、美味しかったわね。
Oh.
こんな機会でもなければ一生行かなかったと思う。ありがとね、一番。
そうか。喜んでくれたんならすげえ嬉しいぜ。
Uh-oh, here comes some thugs.
やっば。
どうしたんだ？
向こうから歩いてくる男の人いるでしょ。
あの3人組か？
先頭を歩いてる人、田中って言うんだけど、以前私の指名客だったの。
It looked like they're going around doing some criming.
うん。IT ベンチャーの社長で羽振りが良かったんだけど、ちょっと度が過ぎてさ。
Come on, bros, let's walk down the street and do some criming.
サエコは俺の女だなんて風潮する店を出禁にしたの。
Women are not
だけどそ
possessions.
の後も店の裏口で待ち伏せされたりして、だから私、田中に彼氏がいるって嘘をついた
Well,
く
now
らい
it's
の。
not a lie anymore. Well, I
だ
mean,
いぶ
maybe
立ちが悪いな。
ish, adjacent.
ええ。だけど田中は、君は嘘をついてる。彼氏なんかいないはずだって言い張って、今でも
There's no way you can have a
店の裏で
boyfriend.
私を張ってたりする
You're
のよ。
trying to claim ownership of a girl, probably because you think she's a real catch or
さっちゃんの嘘
something,
が下手なのか。
and you're saying that there's no way that she could have a boyfriend. Are you Are you serious? Yeah, you're way too ugly. You should be lucky that I'm giving you attention. Okay, fucking asshole.
ちょっと協力してくれる？
え？
うまく演じてよね。いかにも私の彼氏って感じで。
彼氏？そんな急に。あれ？サエコさん、偶然だね。何してるんだい？
何って見たらわかるでしょ。彼氏とデートしてるのよ。
彼氏？そのおじさんが？どうも、サエコさんとお付き合いさせていただいている春日一番と申します。
ちょっと声で帰って。
Yeah, a little
こ
more
れで信じてくれ
casual.
た？私が彼氏持ちだってこと。
信じるわけないでしょう。僕は人を見る目だけは誰よりもあるんだ。彼はサエコちゃんと釣り合うような男には到底見えないよ。
Oh, okay, yeah. Doesn't matter if she has a boyfriend or not. You don't just get to claim ownership. What kind of guy would even be Sachan's type? Definitely never crossed my mind before. Like, that's the worst part about this. It's like, just so what if she has a boyfriend or not? It doesn't matter. You don't just get to claim ownership of her because she's single. Like, a relationship is mutual, not just your decision. Women are not fucking property. Good God. Why does it have to be one of these two? I'm gonna say down to earth. I don't think she's really tightly wound, you know, wants somebody that's a showboat or anything like that. So down to earth. Sachan typically looks at what someone's got on the inside. If she had a boyfriend, he'd probably be a pretty down to earth dude. All right, just gotta try to act normal. There you go.
あんた
Yes.
がサエコさんの彼氏？仕事は何をしてるんだい？
ハローワークで働いてるぜ。契約社員でな。
契約社員？非正規労働者の分際でサエコさんとお付き合いなんてあり
That's
えな
none
い
of your
でしょ。
fucking business, bitch.
そんなこと気にしないっての。
では彼氏さんに質問しますが、もしもサエコさんが1000万の借金を負ってしまったらどうします？ 私ならポンと払ってあげられますが。
Good for you.
あなたは
Fuck off.
俺にはそんな大金とても無理だ。
でしょうね。あなたにサエコさんは守れませんよ。
I'm sorry, you're the arbiter of her life? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
俺はさっちゃんの話を何時間だって聞くし、何時間だって一緒に悩むぜ。それが彼氏ってもんじゃねえのか。
一番
一緒に悩んで何の解決になるんです。二人と
Go
も
find somebody else that
不安な
wants to be
気持ちに
bought
なって
off.
終わりでしょう。
終わりじゃないわよ。一緒に不安を抱えてくれる人がいることで気持ちが救われるわ。そして頑張って困難を乗り越えようって思えるの。マイナスかけるマイナスはプラスになるのと同じよ。私が恋人にしたい人はそういう人。一番が彼氏で本当に良かったわ。
まさかサエコさん、本当にこのおじさんが
Whoa, people have different tastes? Whoa, that's crazy. What? Oh my god. Like, somebody had to find interest in me for me to get a girlfriend and eventually a wife? And I ain't nothing special, but she felt something special in me. Just like anybody has something special in them if you just give them the chance to get to know your heart.
約束するよ。ただし、お前ら二人にお給
Yeah, I'll teach you a lesson to exist and stuff.
よくも俺の恋心をもてあそびやがって。
God, this bothers me so much. The problem is, the reason it bothers me is because there are so many dudes out there that think exactly like this asshole. That women are just possessions to buy off and... Ugh! Your allies' positioning opens up a variety of strategic possibilities. The knockback chains allowing them to follow up after an enemy is knocked in their direction. And back attacks against enemies who have their attention divided. Many of these attacks provide extra damage. Be sure to make use of them. Nice. You like something special in you, but all you got is ramen? Ramen is pretty special. Especially the right kind of ramen, you know? I'm with you though. Like, you know, the special something I want in me is food. It's cheap ramen though. Honestly, for the price of top ramen or like Mr. Noodle or whatever it is that you got in your area, like what, 50 cents a bag? Can't beat that. Yeah, that's only pasta, so you gotta add something in it if you want something more than just ramen. My recommendation is get some veggies and put that in the water before you put the noodles in, like a good 5 minutes before. Dice them up good, and then maybe get some meat in there. And you can just boil the meat in there as well if you really need to, in the appropriate amount of water. Then put the noodles in there with the seasoning. Do the seasoning with the boiling of the veggies originally, and then put the noodles in there. And it's half-assed and it's not gonna taste the greatest, but then you got like top ramen with veggies and meat. Done deal, you know? Maybe get some soy sauce or whatever. Too many shopping trips. Yeah, that's always the problem that we have with fresh veggies is like you go in there and they're bad in 5 days, you know? So it's like if you don't use them in that time, then they're wasted. My advice would be that you plan on it. So you go, okay, my shopping day is Wednesday or whatever. I'm going to have this tonight for dinner. And then tomorrow on for Thursday, I can use these veggies for that. And that way they don't go bad. But you could also use like canned veggies, like Berserker saying canned corn, canned mushrooms, that kind of stuff. Although I would say canned mushrooms for me, I don't vibe very much with those. But you just got to plan on it. You know, you got to plan on using it that day. You can't be on the fly. So you have your long-term end of week food and then your beginning of the week food. We also do like meal prep too, where like we plan on making like a big pot of spaghetti. So we get the mats needed for a big pot of spaghetti, and we make a big ass pot of it. Lasts for like 2 weeks. You know, you put them in containers so that it stays fresh in the fridge, and just boom, reheat it, done deal. Food for a week or two. You know what I mean? So there's that way as well. But yeah, like with the ramen, you just gotta plan on it. You know, if you want to make something more than that. Also, there's like root vegetables like carrots. Carrots last a long time, or daikon. Lasts a long time. That could sit in the fridge for a few weeks, no problem, even if you've cut into it. But yeah. Activate auto battle with L2 to have your team fight on their own. Pressing L2 auto regains manual control. Hold L2 and press up and down to adjust the party's auto battle behavior. Okay. I'm guessing auto battle is just like rush in and hit things. I don't think you can do the auto. I don't think you can do the time guard during the auto. Oh, I wonder if she starts the same level as you, so maybe leveling up a little bit more might be worth it. Really depends on if everybody gets all the XP or if only certain if it's split, you know. Yeah, garlic. Even just garlic salt if you want to, but yeah. Can't really get oh yeah. But anyway, there's ways around it, you know. It's got a plan on it.
ありがとう一番名演技だったよ特に最後のアドリブなんて驚いちゃった
What was it that he threw at him? Coffee or trash? Only I could tell her that ad lib was the real deal.
だけどせっかくの一丁羅が汚れちゃったわねごめんね私のせいで
気にすんなってでもこのままってわけにもなすまねえけどちょっと待っといてくれるか服着替えてくる
うんじゃあ待ってる
おうすぐに戻るぜ
Montage. I went and played darts, went to an arcade. That's some steam buns. That is, in fact, steam buns. Steam buns. Pork bow, something like that. Looked like bow anyway. That was a hell of a bun, though. That thing was fucking huge, man.
自販機見つかんなくてよ。
ありがとう。
Is that green tea? I've had that before. The green tea water or whatever it is. Oh, I do not like it. It is not good. It's just like bitter water.
最初どうなるかと思ったけど楽しかった。ありがとうね、一番。
そうか。そりゃよかった。
My wife makes tons of matcha stuff. Matcha cookies, matcha cheesecake, matcha frickin' everything. And I'm good with that. Not that water though.
ちょっといきなり何？
バカで勉強なんてできた試しがねえし。沢城の頭にはずっと間抜け言われてた。でもよ。 今はなんとか定職にもつけて仕事は真面目にやってるつもりだ職場の評判も悪かねえと思ってる体はとにかく丈夫な方だしそりゃ桐生さんとかとは比べようもないけどまあ腕っぷしも弱かねえとは思う酒もタバコもやりすぎることはねギャンブルもまあやらねえとは言わねえがたしなむ程度なもんだこんな
Except for my ripped abs and massive arms, but you know. Will you marry me? No, whoa, bro! No, we actually said that. No. That's. Whoa! That's like way too soon. I mean, I guess they know each other really well, but still, like.
さっちゃん、女なのにすげえしっかりしてて弱いとこ見せねえけど、仕事して親父さんの世話して妹さんのことも気にかけて。
He's spittling.
でも一緒になったらもうそんな苦労は俺がさせねえ。親父さんの世話も手伝うし。
I mean, they've known each other for a good 5 years, you know, so like they know each other well, but
俺が稼いでみせるから。
don't say that. Let her work. Let her do her own thing. Just stop. Just stop.
家のことを任せっきりにはしねえ。
Stop.
掃除洗濯水理買い出し何でも手伝うぜ。いずれ赤ん坊授かったらガキの面倒も任せといてくれ。そんでガキも一緒にいつか親さんの墓前に報告するんだ。
Stop. Just please stop talking.
だから天国の親さんもどうか安心してくださいってよ。
Thank you. She's gonna say yes, obviously. Either that or she's gonna say, well, hold on, but not right now, but maybe.
ありがとね、一番。今日は楽しかった。
Yeah.
ちょっと待
So
って
I,
くれよ。
I was thinking she was gonna say yes or
何かまずいこと言っち
yeah,
まったか。
but like, look, that's too
別にそんなことないって。
soon.
でももう帰んなきゃ。明日お店のことで早いし。
She's kind of just saying, listen, let's push that aside.
じゃ、お互い頑張ろう。
それで返事は
Dork. Is that how people think? That like you take them on one date, it's fun, and then you propose to them? It's either months or years before you propose. Ideally, at least 6 months before you propose.
初デートでプロポーズするバカがあるかよ。
奥手がテンパるとこういうことになるんだな。
面目ねえ。
まあけど肝がられるだけならわかるけどよ。それでさっちゃんが怒るとは思えねえんだよな。
いや別にさっちゃんは怒っちゃいなかったって。ただ急に今日はもう帰るねって。
バカ。それが怒ってるってんだよ。それも大激怒。
It's like she wasn't gonna say no. I didn't think she was gonna say yes. I was more like if the scene, if I had been able to say my whole piece, I would have said that she's gonna just kind of listen. Let's just move past this and don't.
そんなこと言わねえ
You
で
don't
助
say
け
yes
て
or
くれ
no.
よ。俺はもう何が何だかわけわかんねえんだよ。
デートの最中はうまくいってたんだよな。
ああ、そりゃ最初は俺がテンパっちまってあれだったけどよ。途中からはさっちゃんすげえ楽しそうにしてくれたと思うんですけど。いや今となっちゃあん時からとっくに愛想つかされてたのかも。
もう全部がわからなくなってやがる。疑心暗鬼モードだ。これが浜の英雄とはな。
もしそうならさっちゃんのことだ。さっさと見切りつけて途中で帰ってだろう。
となるとやっぱプロポーズで相当まずいこと言ったんだろうな。お前何言ったんだよ。
Oh God, no, don't, please don't, no, don't, no, 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 no.
今恥ずかしいんだけど。
バカ。何言ったか分かんなきゃ相談に乗りようがねえだろう。俺、
Those fries look like plastic toys.
まず最初に自分がヤクザ上がりで貧乏してるとか頭悪いとかあるけど、今は真面目に仕事してて酒もタバコもギャンブルもそんなにしねえって、確かそんな感じのことを言った。
まあまあまあまあ。別にそこに引っかかることはねえ気がするな。
Honestly, yes, that part was fine. He should have just said, "Hey,
次は
will you be my boyfriend or something?" Maybe to make it official. That's kind of childish still, but at least it's not a marriage proposal.
俺が幸せにしてみせる。だから結婚してくださいって。なんだよ。
Or yeah, will you go out with me again? That would be a good. It was a little bit of a showmanship to like say all that and do all that just for a second date, but you just say, hey, want to do this again, as opposed to yeah. That's another thing, yeah. I was getting to that as well. Like he doesn't need to be some kind of savior for her. She can take care of herself. You need to be a partner to her, not some kind of caretaker. You know. You share in life, not control one. Traditional gender roles are fucking ass.
さっちゃんが女なのに仕事とか家族の世話とかすげえしっかりしてて偉いなって。
I mean, technically he's not wrong because women have less opportunity because of sexism that exists in the systems. So he's right that it's harder for a woman to make it anywhere. But still, you don't say that. Like you just say you've done wonderful for yourself. You're strong-willed and whatever. But it's an RPG. RPGs have story usually. You just maybe might not be used to RPGs having story.
あとは親父さんとか妹さんのことも気になってるだろうから。俺が稼ぐからさっちゃんは。
That's another one of those like, don't worry, I'll take care of it. Big strong man will come in, you know.
楽させてやりてえってことなんだろうけどよ。さっちゃんが金だけのためにキャバやってるわけねえだろ。
そんなことくらい俺だって分かってるよ。
Wow. Really? Damn, stalker, that's insulting. We play plenty of amazing RPGs here. Not always, but it's a good mix.
ああ、くそ！昨日に戻って全部やり直して。
まあ出せる海は出し切っとくとするか。その後は何か言ったのか。
Oh, he said plenty.
それからもしさっちゃんが家庭に入っても俺も家のことを。
Which is making the assumption that as the woman she would be doing the chores, which is another red flag.
ガキができたら3人でおやさんの墓参りに行こうって。
それで打ち止めか。他に余計なこと言ってねえか。
ああ、これで終わりなはずだと思う。
There was one more thing, I think.
最後に畳みかけてきやがったな。家事を手伝うって言い草。これも相当地雷ワードだぞ。
Should be assumed that both people are working on it.
するものって先入観の表れだと思う。
Exactly what I said.
さらによ、赤ん坊ができたらってのも。
Right, you're making the assumption that she wants kids, and when you're having kids, you know, kind of thing, this is what's going to happen.
結婚イコール子作りってわけでもねえんだ。
そんでとどめに赤ん坊と荒川の墓参りか。荒川への高校目的に結婚しようとしてると思われかねねえ。
おい、嘘だろ。俺の言ったことは何から何までまずかったのか。
I mean, to be fair, Kasuga comes from the 80s, where he thought all of those things were like what you say. He was in prison for 10 years. He's only been out for 5, you know?
どうしたらいいんだ。
The eyes shaking is so. I love it. Just what a natural animation. And it has a good comedic timing to it too. 18 years in prison. Okay. So yeah, he comes from the 80s where that's the kind of normal language to talk to a woman and be the big strong man and the caretaker and all this other bullshit. That's just we've learned that is complete garbage. Like I said, traditional gender roles are fucking trash. And so like he was raised in that era and that's all he knew, especially because like, you know, his whole coming of age was during that time in the 80s, and then he was in prison for 18 years and he's only been out for 5, and he hasn't had any kind of experience with women since then, and I doubt he's experienced much in the terms of like, you know, social progression and everything. I mean, I don't think Dragon Quest has anything to do with it, but yeah, he was raised in a soap palace place thingy, whatever they're called. Exactly, yeah. He's spent way more of his adult life in prison. He just doesn't have very much experience with women in general, on top of like when he grew up and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I get why Kasuga's like that, but yeah. Damn. It's an explanation, not an excuse. I still don't think playing video games puts you in that unless you're such a social outcast that, you know, you've committed your entire existence to ignoring people and playing video games only. Granted, I will say that a lot of those older video games heavily reinforce gender and gender stereotypes and gender roles and everything like that. You know, oh, the big strong warrior has to go and rescue the helpless princess kind of bullshit, especially the older games when they started gearing kids more towards boys and everything like that. So, I mean, yeah, I guess it might have something to do with it, especially if you only played the old games and didn't, you know, play anything new that has a more realistic approach to things. Thank you guys, seriously. Don't sweat it.
Oh.
If you're gonna apologize to her, the sooner the better. Yeah, all right. I'll go do it right now. My stomach's still in a knot, though. No surprise there. You okay? Want us to tag along? Nah, I couldn't ask you to do that. You sure? Well, good luck.
Bye-bye.
Later. Okay, I'd better go apologize. I wonder if Sachan's at work already. I'll swing by the bar. Oh! Now you're gonna bother her while she's at work, bro? God damn, dude. Man, you really know how to screw everything up, don't you? God, just wait until she gets off work. I wouldn't say wait out front. That seems a little bit too stalkery. But you could call her when, you know, maybe like a good 15, 20, 30 minutes after she gets off work. And then just be like, hey, I'd like to meet up for drinks. No obligation. Just, I want to talk about what I said and apologize or something. Maybe don't tell her that you want to apologize on the phone, but, you know, just say, look, I want to talk.
このボケがかかってきやがれ。俺の番だ。
Double kill. Yeah, his stomach is in a knot. He's very, like, what do you call it? He's anxious to fix the problem. He wants to do it as soon as possible. I get his anxiety, and I get his need, his desire to fix it. Like, it makes sense. I've been in his position before where you feel like you've done something really stupid and you want to go and fix it right as soon as possible, so you go and do something stupid again, like, you know, maybe something similar to going to her job to bother her, you know, and that's obviously not the right choice. What's this? Oh God, nope. Oh, that was close. I almost caught some kind of disease or something from being in the mahjong parlor. You do that many times and still do. I mean, we all do stupid stuff, you know, like life is a series of mistakes and learning from those mistakes. And it's our responsibility as people to own up to those mistakes and improve and be better people for it, you know? You make a mistake, you understand why it was a mistake, you try to figure out what you can do to be better about it, and then you apologize, you know? Like, that's normal human behavior, but instead, a lot of people want to find some kind of excuse, somebody to blame it on, you know, something like that, and it's just like, man, no, dude, just own it, you know? It's so funny because people will work so hard to try and avoid responsibility for the mistakes that they make, but 100% of the time, people will respect you more for fessing up to your mistake and owning it. That being said, a lot of people try to avoid responsibility for their own mistakes and try to gaslight you into believing that the mistake was on you when it was their fault, which is where a lot of the issue comes from with wanting to fess up and be responsible for your mistakes. So the best thing to do is to understand, you know, what actually is a mistake and whether or not it was one, what you did was one. That's the harder part, by the way, is understanding if it was legitimately your fault or your mistake and being responsible enough to fess up to that.
Oh, 一番じゃん。偶然だね。
Yeah, some people lack a lot of self-confidence and will just blame themselves automatically, you know? And sometimes it's not even about a confidence thing. It's just about like a,
謝るって何が？
I don't want to have this confrontation. I'll just take the blame and move on. Whatever, I don't care.
どう思うかなんて考える余裕もなくてひでえことばっかり言っちまってた。それを謝りてえんだ。
ひどいことなんて一番言った？
I mean, what he said wasn't terrible, especially if she's a little bit more understanding. But it was definitely like a little bit too much. It was an overload, you know?
まず、さっちゃんのことは女なのにとか変な決めつけしちまってた。
Yeah, he could have definitely been worse. Like he was nice. He was a total sweetheart, but it was like desperate is what the problem was. It reeked of desperation.
それに家事を手伝うだなんて花から家事とかをさっちゃんがやって当然みたいな言い方。まだある。ガキができたらとか子供作るのもさも当たり前みたいな話をしてた。そんでおやっさんの墓参りに行っておやっさんを安心させたいとか。その気持ちは嘘じゃねえけど結婚がおやっさんのためみたいなことを。テンパってたとはいえ俺はさっちゃんのこと何も考えられてなかった。
Relax, Kasuga.
本当にすまない。
Do not get on your knees at the very least, please. Just relax, buddy.
なーに？そんなことでわざわざ謝りに来てくれたの？バカだな。私そんなこと気にしてないって。
Yeah, I mean, she's smart. She knows that he was just panicking.
そういうのデリカシーないって風潮あるけど。
So far, so good. I'm really enjoying the character
私
depth.
が何年キャバでセクハラクソ親父たちの相手してると思ってんの？
Also true.
でもよ、なんで？
いや、私たちってちょっと変わった出会い方したじゃん。ある種運命共同体っていうか、同じ修羅場を何度もくぐってきたから、なんか一緒にいて当たり前みたいな感じにいつの間にかなっててさ。ただそれって男女の間柄としてはちょっと変かなって。
Yeah, she doesn't want to compromise the potential friendship.
だからお互い普通の友達の距離感に戻った方がいいと思うんだ。
That makes a lot more sense.
一番とはこれからもずっと友達だから。
That's the worst part about trying to ask a friend out on a date, because if the relationship goes sour because you're not compatible romantically, then it's hard to continue being friends.
前も言ったけど、お互い頑張ろう。じゃあね。
1 year later. Wow. All right. I like how they said it's 2023 in case you forgot it was 2022, you know? He's not miserable still, is he? Interesting. That means that relationship aspect of it, that romance has some Sachan, how's the club holding up? Is he bitter about it a year later? Come on, bro. It's a year. He's moved on a week afterwards, maybe 2.
Yes. 今日も仕事頑張るか。
But what was I gonna say? It means that part of it is important to the story overall. Because this whole segment of the game was simply hanging out with the crew and trying to date. What's her name? Uh-oh, he's gonna lose his job. Oh, okay. So I see. So she hasn't even watched, seen his message in a year.
はい、わかりました。
Yeah, he's gonna lose his job, and that's gonna set him off. For better or for worse.
契約終了。
いや参っちゃったよ。来月末が更新タイミングじゃない。なんなら給料アップを申請しようと思ってたのに、昨日市役所から更新 NG って連絡が来てさ。
俺の働き方で何かまずいとこがあったんですか？
いや、春日君は本当によくやってくれてるよ。
Okay, well then just hire me
だけ
on.
ど市の財政がいよいよ厳しいらしくてね、どうしても派遣の人から切っていくしかないみたいでさ。
そうなんですか。わかりました。今までこんな俺を雇ってくれてありがとうございました。今月いっぱいってとこっすかね。春日一番最後の一日まで全力で働かせてもらいます。
いや、出勤はその今日
boy, oh
で
boy.
最後にしてもらいたいんだ。
有給の消化ってことっすか？確かに取ってないですけど、さすがにそんなに残ってないですよ。
Is he gonna get paid for that?
足りない分も特別に有給って形で処理してくれ
Okay,
る。
he's being pushed out.
すごい
So he'll get paid for it,
特別待遇だよ。
but there's somebody
そんな
pushing him out.
悪いっすよ。わざわざ特別扱いなんてしていただかなくても。
They want him
俺
gone. They
全
want
然
him
働き
to
ますから。
disappear from the.
とにかくごめん。これもおめの方で決まっちゃったことでさ。今まで本当にありがとう。ね。
Which either means that they're trying to reform the Yakuza
わかりました。
because that's what he specializes in, is helping Yakuza find a new life, right? So there's somebody trying to reform the Yakuza and trying to grab those. If he stops working there, then there's more Yakuza available for hiring to rebuild. And I'm sure a lot of those people will be more than happy to jump on that, you know?
Does
that mean auto is on or off? Okay, now, okay, so R3 for auto off if it's on, okay.
そう。
ありがとうございます。
So yeah, my thought is somebody is trying to reform the Yakuza, and they have draw with City Hall or some kind of organized crime, and they want him gone so he stops helping them out.
すんませんでした。
That or it's not related to Kasuga, but let's be real, it's probably related to Kasuga.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, geez, Queen. Yeah. I hope everything's okay. I'm guessing it has to do with him specifically. He's the hero of whatever. So, you know, they know him, they know of him, they care about him here.
しっかりしろよ。別に元に戻るだけじゃねえか。よし。
I'm also thinking that him losing his job is important for the plot, so he doesn't have any ties to it, you know? Kasuga's job has changed from hello worker to freelancer. Please, what the hell? I hope they didn't like try to snatch your wallet or purse or something. Suppose once I'm back, I ought to let Adachi-san know what happened. From there, I need to figure out a new way to carry on Arakawa-san's legacy. You've learned treasure hunt. Hey, oh, okay. It's the searching for loose money thing from the other game. Cool. So now we can scrounge for loose change again. I was wondering if they were gonna bring back that feature or not.
Huh?
Oh, hey, they sped up the animation, I think. Sweet.
おっす。ん？よ。ん？おっす。ん
？He's not gonna lose his apartment too, is he? Well, at least you're still okay and everything's intact and you got all your stuff. Still, I think that's the most important part. Obviously, it's not good feeling vulnerable like that, you know?
あれっすね。間違いねえっす。
やっと帰ってきた。お帰んなさい、春日さん。
え？誰だお前？
取材させてくださいよ、春日さん。巷で話題になってるあの件に関して。
あの件？
元ヤクザから金取ってやばい仕事斡旋してるって件ですよ。詳しく聞かせてくださいよ。
なんだそりゃ。
またとぼけちゃって。ヤクザ専門の裏ハローワーク。近江と道場会解散させた連中が甘い汁吸いまくってんでしょ。春日さんもその一人。
I wouldn't call it a good life, but it's honest.
誰がそんなこと言ってんだ？んなヨタ話鵜呑みにすんじゃねえ。
そう興奮しないで。で、ぶっちゃけどんくらい稼いでんの？元ヤクザを野放しにするとか迷惑なんすけど、両親は痛まないんすかね？
邪魔だ。
いってー。皆さん見ましたか、この凶暴性。これが春日一番の本性です。浜の英雄と呼ばれようが根っこはヤクザなんです。さらに彼の場合はヤクザを食い物にするヤクザ。任侠も仁義もあったもんじゃない。オッケー、カット。カメラの前で暴力はまずかったよな、春日さん。今のがネットに流れたら大変だ。100万で買い取らせてやるよ。明日までに用意しな。
呆れて物も言えねえよ。てめえの大根芝居を誰が信じるってんだ？
そんなの映像を編集すりゃどうにでもなんだよ。お前が全力で俺を殴ったように見せることなんて朝飯前だ。
勝手にしやがれ。
いいのかお前。ただでさえ大炎上してんだ。これ以上油注いだら取り返しがつかねえぞ。
大炎上？俺のどこが燃えてる？
お前、自分がネットでなんて言われてるか知らねえのか？
知らねえよ。ほとんど見ねえし。
マジかよ。めんどくせえな。おい、見せてやれ。
Oh my god. I wonder if that's an actual VTuber.
この男、名前は春日一番。有名な元暴力団組員でして、4年前の極道大解散に深く関与し、一部界隈で浜の英雄など。
Sounds like a voice changer too, by the way.
こちらは横浜にあります正真正銘本物のハローワーク内。なんと春日一番は堂々とここの窓口業務をしており、向かいに座るのはこれまた元極道の男。
The way it's kind of glitching a little bit here and there kind of makes me feel like it's an actual YouTube VTuber model, because it's kind of the hair is kind of going blip. What if they hired an actual real VTuber for this?
元極道がハローワークを出てどこに向かったかというと、コンビニ、ドラッグストア、ブランドショップとダミーの手まで用意して大量の万引きをしてるんです。
I don't know who filmed those.
そうじゃねえ。
で、春日がその商品を格安で買い取るっていう仕組みのようですね。当チャンネルが調べましたところ、 この時は腕時計など200万円分を盗ませて、春日はそれをたった2万円で買い取っています。つまり仕事のない元ヤクザに盗みを働かせ、その転売でかなりの利益を上げてるってことですね。これが浜の英雄の裏、いや真の顔なのです。
おい、何なんだこりゃ。てめえらがこれ作ったのか。
知らねえのか。タタラチャンネルだよ。俺らから見りゃ神だ神。登録者数は500万。あんたタタラチャンネルに取り上げられるなんてすげえよ春日さん。
ふざけんな。全部デタラメじゃねえか。
デタラメって。いやいや、バッチリ証拠映像撮られちゃってんじゃん。
そうか、なるほど。急にハローは首に
5 million subs, probably YouTube, by the way.
んなことより
That's what subs mean on YouTube. 5 million subs on Twitch is, yeah.
買うわけねえだろ。
Which 5 million subs on YouTube is not a whole lot. I mean, it's popular enough to be a name, but not popular enough to be like crazy outlandish. I think Mr. Beast has the most YouTube subs with 200 million. So there's the cap, basically.
おい、頼むぜ、用心棒。
I thought it just hit 200 million, not 300.
こいつ殴ればいいの？
そう、軽く気絶させるくらいでいいからよ。ああ、前みたいに半殺しにすんなよ。
誰だお前。
俺のネット仲間だよ。危ない撮影の時だけ協力してもらってんの。ていうか、ストリートファイト最強格闘系の朝倉チャンネルって知らない？今人気爆発中なんだけどな。あ、そうだ、サッチさ、今思いついたんだけど、この喧嘩も撮影していい？後でうちのチャンネルとのコラボ動画ってことにして流すのどう？
いいよ別に。俺は殴れりゃいいから。
よっしゃー！これでうちのチャンネルも一気にメジャーになんぞ。よし、じゃあさっさと片付けて佐々木ってやつんとこ行くぞ。
佐々木って、なんで佐々木が出てくんだよ。
ああ、元横浜日渡市会の佐々木。もうとっくにネットで特定されてんだよ。あいつにも直撃インタビューかましてやるさ。ヤクザ辞めてネットでさらされた今の気分はどうですかって。この喧嘩と一緒に編集すれば500万再生超えも間違いねえぞマジで。
やめろ、あいつは今必死に人生立て直してんだ。こっから先は一歩も行かせねえ。
Well, time to beat the shit out of this guy. I gotta fight all of them?
よし、やるぜ。受けてみな。
Oh, okay, I didn't know what to expect. What the hell is the timing for this? Maybe X isn't the button I press for the timing? It was an exit circle. Woo, perfect timing on everything is hard to do. Yo, the speed boots or sandals, whatever I got, is doing work for me. Get lapping these assholes. Okay, so I think the job rank went from, like, it's the same job, but just called freelancer instead. maybe. I don't know, the stat ups seem a lot lower. That's not cancel culture. That's fraud. That's defamation. That's not cancel culture. Cancel culture is somebody did shitty things and now I'm not going to support your business or your media or whatever, you know. That's it's boycotting is cancel culture.
綿密な取材のもと、世にはびこる悪事の数々を告発してまいります。
Look up this Tatara VTuber and see if that's a real VTuber.
Tatara Channel. 足立さん、ちょうど連絡しようと思ってたとこで、実は。
すまん、春日。
I wonder if the model is real, but the name is fake. Because it looks and moves just like a regular VTuber model, because sometimes the eyes will kind of do this weird thing, and the hair kind of glitched in because it was a 3D model. If she was made specifically for this game, it means that we'll hear a lot more from her. But it also seems like she's using a voice changer, so I'm guessing it's not necessarily going to be a woman behind the model. Like she's being used, she was made specifically to just cause drama and make money with her channel.
査定基準は企業秘密に該当するので明かせないの一点張りよ。ギリギリでやってきたからな。
Or she was approached and given lots of money to play the video.
看板を下ろすより仕方がねえ。くそ。俺たち3人が急に職を失い、銀行から見放される。
そんで、春日につきまとい始めた妙な連中。まあ、偶然なわけねえよな。
やっぱ原因はこれか。
Surprised they don't have some shades or blinds on the windows now.
タタラヒソか。こいつは一体何なんだい。
いわゆる告発系ってジャンルの動画配信者だ。
告発系？
今やスマホのおかげで。
Yeah, but if there's too many cuts, then you know that there's editing at hand. I think most people are smart enough to know that if there's cutting or anything like that, then it's not trustworthy.
正義感の強い政治家秘書が汚職を垂れ込むこともある。
じゃあ、写真週刊誌みたいなもんか。
簡単に言えばそういうことだな。けど所詮は匿名性の強いネットで送られてくる情報だ。
Honestly, AI is more of a problem in this regard than just people making video and cutting it to make it seem like it's something that it's not.
ネタを紹介するチャンネルは人気になる。中でもこのタタラチャンネルは随一の信頼度と言われててな。過去にはこのチャンネルがきっかけで未解決事件が解決したこともある。今じゃ警察や政治家も欠かさず見てるって噂よ。
だったら俺に関する告発、あれはなんだよ。 とんだガセじゃねえか。
そこがわからねえんだよな。タタラチャンネルが見抜けねえくらい巧妙に作り込まれたタレコミだったのかもしれねえ。
タレコンだな、どこのドイツなんだ。
I'm guessing she's in on it, or she was paid and doesn't care as long as it gets her numbers.
こいつが俺の動画を公開したのはいつだ。
3日前だ。再生数は300万を超えてる。 で、タタラチャンネルが扱った以上、世間はそれを真実だと信じて疑わない。
タタラってのに連絡は取れねえもんなのか？
もちろん DM でメッセージを送ることはできるし、もう送った。今んとこ返信はないけどな。けど仮にタタラが動画を取り下げたところで、後の祭りだ。
Yeah, damage is already done exactly.
一度ネットに上がったもんは。
Not to mention you have mirrors, yeah, exactly.
それにこの手の動画に飛びつく連中は鼻から真実なんて求めちゃいねえ。
Also true.
なんだよそりゃ。
They don't want to be proven wrong.
じゃあそいつらは何がしてんだ。
Drama.
叩いてもいい人間を探してるんだ。ストレス発散のために
What's up, Mozzie?
罪
They
も
just
な
want to
い
eat the
人間
drama.
を
I don't
叩くわ
care.
けにはいかないだろう。だけど悪人ならどんなに叩いても良心が痛まね
新時代のいじめみてえなもんだな。
え。その一方で悪事の抑止力になることもある。俺らだって4年前青木亮の独白をネットにアップしたろ。あれで世間の風向きが変わった。
その矛先が今度は自分たちにも向けられたってわけか。皮肉なもんだ。
すまねえ。足立さん、ナンバー。俺のせいだ。
It's not your fault. Somebody's
俺の脇が
specifically
甘かったせい
trying
で
to target you.
こんなことに。
おい、
Obviously, someone's trying to target you.
あんたらの新しい人生を俺が台無しにしちまった。本当にすまねえ。
まあ、おめえならそう考えるんだろうとは薄々思ってたけどよ。
なんで一番のせいになるんだよ、このバカ。悪いのはどう考えたってデマばらまいたやつだろ。
それに俺たちをなめんなって。これくらいの逆境、これまで何度だって味わってきた。
おうよ。ホームレス
Oh,
の
that's
時
cool.
大雪の日に野宿したあの地獄に比べりゃこんなん極楽みたいなもんさ。
That's kind of a dream
これ
is
から
to
何度だっ
work
て
in
這い上が
voice
ってやるっ
acting,
て。
you know, as a side gig.
お前
I'd
だっ
love
て
to
そ
do
うだ
that,
ろ。
but it's a lot of work to get involved in, and
足立さん
I don't really know if I have the chops for it, but it'd be fun to try. You know what I mean? Just to try. Not to say that I have the ability for it, but it'd just be fun to
元棒の社会
get a
復帰
couple
につい
parts
て
and
は支援ができなく
maybe
なっちま
be
う。
in something reasonably well known, you know?
仕事の供給源も窓口もなくなっちまうわけだからな。
情けねえ。おやっさんの意志を継ぐなんて息巻いといて、このざまかい。
今我慢の時だ。それより明日からもお前を頼ってくる奴がいるだろう。そいつらには事の次第を伝えてやらねえとな。
ああ、そうだな。
There's a good chance some ex-Yakuza might still come knocking at Hello Work. I should stop by to be safe. Hello, go to work. Alright, I got a bathroom real quick. BRB a minute. I think I'm gonna have food pretty soon too, so I might be taking like a just normal break. So I'm gonna go grab water and everything too, so be right back a minute. Won't take long. Yeah, it's kind of like me with Final Fantasy. Like, Final Fantasy has always been such a huge part of my life, so even just getting like a small role would be like a dream come true kind of thing, you know?
Huh?
Not likely, but you know, maybe if I put in some effort into it, I might eventually get there. But I'm so worn out at the end of every day. So I kind of give every stream like 5 billion%, you know, give you guys everything I got. And it can be pretty taxing. So when I'm done for the day, it's like I don't got a lot of work or a lot of energy to do a lot of research or anything, or try some, you know, doing stuff with that. You know, voice acting is not impressions, right? You know that? Okay, so I leveled up, and that's the stats I got on the right? No. Okay, so I leveled up, and that's the stats I got on the left and the right, both. I'd like to see what happens when I get a level up and a job level up at the same time. Thought I've been half-assing it all these years? Yeah, well, you know, it makes sense. I can understand that.
Huh?
I mean, that's not how that works. I don't have a Gilbert Gottfried voice.
Well, are you still playing this thing?
All day. Thank you, Played As for the 301 bits.
よかったあんたを頼れば仕事にありつけるって聞いてきたんだ
いやそれが
俺は見ての通りヤクザ上がりでよ嫁とガキが2人上は来年小学校だ俺のせいで散々苦労させちまったけどせめてガキにはまっとうな暮らしをさせてやりたくてよあんたを頼れば俺みたいなのでもまっとうな職に就けるって聞いてきたんだ頼む仕事回しちゃくんねえか
Cool. Thank you, Played As for the 301 bits and the 123 bits.
俺がここクビになっちまって仕事紹介できなくなっちまったんだ
え
頼ってきてくれたやつにそれを知らせたくてここで待ってたんだ
Cool. Wow. Thank you, Played As for the 123 bits.
嘘だろ俺はどこ行っても門前払いされて
Cool. Lost your job?
もう
Cool.
首くくろうかって時にあんたの噂聞いてきたんだぞ
Yeah, we're all at the end of our rope.
藁にもすがる気持ちでよ
It's unfortunate that, like, Yakuza can't get a job for 5 years, can't have a phone plan for 5 years, can't get health insurance for 5 years.
クビだあんたも職がねえってことかそんなバカな話あるかよ変な期待持たせやがって人を追うところでもいい加減にしろよおい
すまねえ本当にすまねえ
Man, Kasuga is totally fine with being the punching bag. Thank you, Played As for the 123 bits. Kicks the bottle. There's only one reason for that bottle to be there.
ちょっと春日さん
お疲れ様ですすみませんお騒がせしちまって
Cool. No, don't kick the puppy. What's the matter with you? Although in the right context, it's hilarious. Like in Anchorman. God, I died laughing at that scene with Jack Black.
多分俺のいない間に春日に用があるってやつが来ると思うんです
それってヤクザが来るってこと
元ヤクザですお願いできますか多分皆さんにご迷惑かけちまうと思うんで
わかったこっちもそんな連中にホイホイ来られちゃ迷惑だからね
よろしくお願いします
それに君もこんなところにいたって 決まったことは変わらないからね。何？喧嘩してたわけ？式試合でやめてくれるかな、そういうの。
すいません。もう行きますって。佐々木どこ行くか。事情を説明しねえとな。
What's up, bro? Like it was just asshole. Battle bomb. I really want to know where I can find. Oh. Okay, I don't think I can grab those yet, but that's the DLC that I have in the other codes. There we go. I like the confidence. Interesting. So that's how you unlock jobs, huh? So how do I tell how close I am to leveling up? Oh, we can check that. So the job system seems relatively the same. Looks like job levels go up real fast, except for like, it's just the same way where it's like cool. You get your basically your capped ability at level 30, and then you just get stats beyond that. Thank you, Played Isaac, for the 123 bits. If I recall correctly, the stats are permanent across all jobs, so that's like one reason to do that. Oh, okay. Gee. Boop. And she wanted to get up here, but she's too sleepy. She was sleeping in front of me like the whole time, and when I got up, she kind of hopped down, was like super sleepy, yawning. So when I came back in, she was like, but I just was following you out. And so when she came in, I could tell she was kind of still pretty sleepy, so I just put her right in the bed, and now she's hanging out in there. Threatening battle bums. I love the AoE with regular attacks like that. I love that. I love the idea that you can do that. It's a really strong mechanic. Lets you get a little bit of AoE with like single target punches and stuff. Really strong. Makes you care about where you're positioned and what you're doing, how the enemies move. The only problem is the enemies can move around a lot and ruin everything, and your range is only so big.
Domo, Kasuga-san.
急に押しかけてすまねえ。実は
足立さんから聞いてます。俺も 今月いっぱいまでだって。
Ah, man.
すまね
Maybe. Oh, they're probably firing the ex Yakuza so that they'll join the new faction that they're making. This is my prediction, you know.
逆に諦めがついたっていうか。
Like my prediction is that they're
全部やり直す覚悟で
trying to rebuild the Yakuza or some kind of crime faction and taking these guys' jobs away so they feel desperate and want to join.
とことん俺のことが嫌いなんだなって。
佐々木。
大丈夫っすよ、別に。俺より春日さんの方がよっぽどひでえ面してるじゃねえすか。いい夢見させてもらいました。それじゃあここを引き払う準備しないといけないんで。
Man, they're just trying to find a life for themselves. But somebody else has other plans. 1 month later, boy. All right. We're getting closer to 2024 here, huh? Either, I mean, based on his attire, I would say it's spring or summer. I wonder how he's paying for this place. I mean, he has probably a little bit of squirreled away from his work and what he did prior, you know, with the whole...
俺もいるぞ。
足立さんにナンバ
急に悪いな。今ちょっと時間
This is their outfits from the original game. Or well, the prior game anyway.
時間だけは腐るほどあるよ。悪い、水しかねえけどいいかい。
そいつはごちそうだ。いただこ
う。で、どうしたんだい？
ちょっと気になることがあってな。お前、美咲には最近顔出してるか？
なあ、その近所にはな、まだ俺を頼ってくる奴がいるかもしれねえからよ。
で、どうだ？そういう奴に出くわしたか？
Nobody.
最初の何日かは来てたけど。
Exactly, nobody.
今全然だ。
Why?
俺がもう
Because my prediction was right.
広まったんじゃねえかな。
Nope.
そうか。けどそれだけじゃねえかもしれねえんだ。
どういうことだよ。
最近な、清流会がきな臭い動きを見せてる。
Those assholes.
清流会が？
星野が死んで、頭だった高部が会長になったのは知ってるよな。
まあ、組の序列からいや、それが筋だもんな。
その高部が今無所に減ってることは知ってるか？2年くらい前のことだ。
いや、そうだったのか。
ああ、だが問題はその後だ。最近になって東上会や近江から放り出された元ヤクザたちが清流会の門をくぐってるらしい。それも10人
Hey, being right all the time.
収まらねえ数でだ。
それって。
Yeah. I'd imagine it was a problem when not all the clans disbanded. Some of those smaller guys were going to start trying to sweep up everybody, build up their own new crime syndicate.
トップが不在なのに乗じて、清流会内部でよからぬ動きがあんのかもしれねえ。
せっかく仇になろうとしてた奴らを清流会が極道に引き戻してるってことか。
And once you're in forever. There's no out in the Yakuza except death.
どうやら佐々木も清流会に行ったらしいんだ。
Like Kiryu had to do so much to do that, you know?
仇としてやっていくことを諦めちまった。その可能性は正直否定できねえ。
They had their chance to get out, but the law made it so hard for them.
ホームレス村の馴染みからの情報だ。
And now that there's another opportunity, an easy choice to go back to the previous life, you know. But then they get stuck in there. They're there for life again, you know.
あいつ仇としてやってこうって腹くくったんだ。俺の目の前で。俺はあいつを助けて。
まあそう言うだろうな。お前は。行くんだろう、清流会事務所。付き合うぜ。
でもよ。
放っておけねえのは俺たちも一緒だ。それに今の清流会が話の通じる相手がわからねえ。そんなとこにお前を一人で行かせると思うか。
足立さん、ナンバ
ー問答無用だ。パーティー再結成だな。
Except for what's her name, apparently.
冒険と行こうぜ。勇者さんよ。
お
勇者か。となりゃあれがねえと閉まらねえよな。お、あれどこやったよ。
あれ？
あれだよ、あれ。勇者のバット。まさか捨てちゃいねえだろ。
ああ、あれは確か。
おい、なんだよありゃ。
いや、物干し像がなくてよ。
だからってあれ使うか？緊張感ねえなお前は。
ああ、エモい空気が台無しだ。
とだよ。
Man, that's not a freaking hero's bat. That's a murderer's bat.
勇者様。頼りにしてんだからよ。
A baseball bat wrapped in barbed wire is like you're killing people with that weapon. You're not there to mess people up. Honestly, a bat in general is gonna pretty much kill somebody.
冒険に繰り出すにはまず装備を整えねえとよ。
I think Lucille has to have nails. Oh, that's a fucking hurricane. Oh shit, here we go! Back in his old duds. Looks like he got his fucked up perm back too.
何の因果かまたこのメンツで始まるんだな。
こういうのをな、腐れんつんだ。
正直言うとさ、俺は心のどっかでこの日を待ってたような気がするぜ。
よっしゃ行こうぜ。ナンバー、足立さん。世間様を浜の英雄と騒がせた俺たちだ。
Time to set things straight again.
こうなりゃ誰にも止めらんねえぞ。
おうよ。おっしゃ。
So the dark sky was just some bogus like fantasy kind of thing. I love it. Kasuga's job has changed from freelancer to hero.
しかし懐かしいなそのバット。確か川の近くにぶっ刺さってたのを春日が抜いたんだったな。
そうそう。俺と足立さんじゃ抜けなくてさ。こいつ選ばれし勇者だけ抜けるんだ。とか調子こいてよ。
People try to cosplay as Namba, just being mistaken as homeless.
ガキの頃から勇者に憧れてたとはいえ、こいつ頭大丈夫かって思ったもんだ。
俺は今も変わらねえぜ。俺がこの世界を救う。
ああ、そうそう。それだそれ。相変わらず決まってんな、勇者様は。
おいおいおい。楽しそうなおっさん3人組だな。
Dad Hunter?
金ならないぜ。俺たちはいつだってな。
こんな年頃のおっさんが3人もいて金がねえわけねえだろうが。嘘ついてんじゃねえぞジジイども。ぶっ殺すぞ。
おっさんがみんな金持ってると思ったら大間違いだぞ。おい勇者さん、その聖剣で久々にモンスター大使と行くか？
そうだな。久々に行こうぜ。ナンバー足立さん。
Street thugs. Whoa, where did that big guy come from?
おい、こいつら変身したよな。
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
何言ってんだお前。
こいつ確か昔も同じようなこと言ってなかったか？勇者になったら敵が変身したとかなんとか。
Like he manifests them changing, like to make it some kind of weird RPG.
思い入れは結構だが妄想はほどほどにな。
なんだよ、俺だけかよ。まあいいや、こっちの方が面白いからよ。
Ichiban's not right on the head all the way. Whoops.
出番が来たな。必殺。
Oh, not something unsportsmanlike. That's not nice.
よそ見すんなよ。やってくれ。
頑張りますか。
次は俺だ。
Won't reset my rank again. I guess I can always go back to freelancer. Tell you when we're together, nothing can stand in our way. Hey, we're about to raid a Yakuza headquarters. Don't get cocky just because we took out a few grunts. Yeah, I'm cool. He's right. With Chairman Oshino dead and Takabe in prison, who knows if anyone in the Seiyu clan will be willing to listen to us. Stay sharp, you two. Right.
What?
Enemies will change their appearance based on my wild imagination. Actually, before we do that, our hero might be sword in hand and ready to face the world, but I was thinking we could use a little something too. Hey, yeah, now that you mention it, say the Love Magic place over there's got some neat stuff. Might be nice to stock up. Giant vibrators to beat people with. Sure, good plan. We're in the area, so we might as well, huh? No complaints here. Buying equipment and boosting your stats is part of the adventure. Be good to spruce things up before we bust into the Seiryu clan. Weapons and armor can be bought in stores and become effective when you equip them. Check the map to find stores and see what kind of weapons and armor they will sell. I mean, already I probably have something for him, right? Oh, upgrade to the bat. Giant vibrator. Oh, right. Yeah, back massagers. They're back massagers, which is why they're sold in the adult store, right? Right. Whatever, I'll just leave it here. I'm gonna go grab my food really quick, and then we're gonna hang out and eat my food. I'm gonna turn my camera off because it's a little bit messy. So be right back, and children don't have back problems. I guess not. Grab my food, and we'll eat, and then we'll get rolling again. I am starving. We're just chilling in the next to the to the adult shop and just treating it like it's our dance club. Uh-oh.
開けてくぜ。勝ちに行こうぜ。よし、やるぜ。
Get vibrated. Oh, you know what? I could just do auto battle, right? Oh. I suddenly don't want auto battle on. Because they use skills. I bet I could set auto battle conditions. Yeah, they have an auto battle feature in this. It's nice. I don't think it's a fast forward though, so. At that point, it's kind of like, I'd rather just do it myself. I also think a little caregiving can make the random battles go a lot faster with positioning, you know? So probably not worth it unless you're really just kind of like trying to look down at your phone while playing or something like that. Y'all got anything special for lunch, dinner, or whatever tonight?
You.
hot air and sweat. Mmm. Enchilada lasagna. Now what's that? You want to know a secret to thawing out meat really, really fast? Keep it in its packaging. Ideally, it's waterproof. Fill up a big bowl or pot with as warm as the water that you can get it out of the faucet, and then just put the package in there, and then get like another pot to like weigh it down a little bit, just a little bit, and then let it sit in there for about half an hour. And you know. It's only 99 here instead of 110, but I say only 99, and it's like, well, that's still hot. Right, yeah, gotcha. What are you planning on making anyway? Also, I'm confused about enchilada lasagna. Do you just like have a deeper pan and like stack the enchiladas or something? Or do you like the tortilla shell is kind of the lasagna noodles and it has multiple layers of enchilada type stuff? Okay. I know the keto struggles. I've done that before. Most of the time when I did keto in the past, it's just like meat and vegetable. Nothing special, just meat and vegetable. Eggs, lots of bacon. Bacon is like kind of king when it comes to keto though, because it's hard to get a lot of calories that way without getting too many carbs. And bacon was a great way to get a lot of fat so you get a lot of energy for your day still without having any carbs, you know? That is some of the best energy you can go for too. Yeah, staying on a ketogenic diet can be pretty damaging if you're not doing it right. So just keeping carbs to a minimum is probably better. Once you're happy anyway. Bacon in bulk, huh? I don't know if I could eat day-old bacon. That one's really rough to reheat, you know? For me anyway. But I mean, bacon is kind of already inherently pretty greasy. I mean, at the end of the day, I guess if the texture doesn't bother you, it's still bacon, you know? Why add the flour? That seems weird. But yeah, Karina's right, because like raw flour is not safe to eat. Gives it a nice texture. I guess the fat on the bacon would be enough to cause the flour to not be cooked dry flour. All right, no worries, Diamond. We'll see you when you get back. I'm done eating. Washed up, let's go. We're finally on our adventure. Just started.
Huh?
Not a soul in sight. These days, it's more of a rare for a Yakuza office to have someone standing guard. Anyway, let's head in. At least they've got a doorbell, right? Adventure awaits! Who is it?
Why
isn't this voice acted? This kind of bugs me. Pardon me, my name's Ichiban Kasuga. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family. Captain Takabe helped me out a bunch about 4 years back. What brings you here? I heard you guy named Sasuke who joined up with you recently. Kind of like his guardian, you might say, so I was hoping to talk with someone who knows what he's doing. Or how he's doing. Very sorry, but any visitors first must have an appointment. That's our policy. Now please leave.
Yeah.
Can't you make an exception? Come on, this is urgent. Didn't even give us a chance. We did sort of drop in on them out of nowhere. Still, that seemed a little too short, huh? Did Takabe forget to mention us, I wonder?
Hmm?
Well, Kasuga, even if we wanted to make an appointment, we're out of contacts. What with Takabe and the Slammer? I know, but even then, I won't abandon Sasuke. Meaning, we're sneaking in. No way there's only the front door. I had a feeling you'd say that. What's our plan then? The place is covered with cameras. And there's no blind spots. Yeah, because they're not. We're the only ones who will get arrested for trespassing. Well, why don't we ask the people who know this town best?
Oh.
Who's that? Oh, you mean the homeless camp? That's right. I don't want to ask them for free though, so we should bring a little something. Sure, how about a bottle of sake? The chief would love that. Bottle of sake, yeah, okay. Not like, you know,
またこうやってみ
food.
んなで立ち上がる日が来るとはな。
最強のパーティー再びだな。
その最強パーティーの中身は全員無職のおっさんだけどな。
Bunch of jobless dudes over
細かいことはいい
40.
んだよ。俺にとっちゃ頼もしい仲間さ。それに無職だろうが心は勇者だ。
I mean, technically, I don't have a job. And
お
I'm
前
over
のそうい
40.
う根拠ゼロでも前向きなところマジで尊敬するぜ。
そんなに褒めるなって。
別に褒めてねえよ。
おめえらといるとほんと退屈しねえぜ。じゃあ決まっていこうぜ。勇者よ。
おう。
As you walk around town, you may be able to trigger party chats with your friends. Press triangle to allow to skip a line in these conversations if you choose. Whoa, okay, that was... It's to appease you and occasionally get bullied. True, 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 true. That's a rare doodad right there. Good God. Damn. Picked up that treasure with style. Rolling in there. Ninja style. Burp. You're welcome. My blessing upon you. Well, I will say there is a difference between technically not having a job and being unemployed. Unemployed means you're actively searching for a job and you're in the job market. And I do make a living, so I'm technically not unemployed, but I also am not gainfully employed because I'm not like an LLC or anything like that, you know? Eat vibrator! Yeah, we're dealing out the good vibes over here. Oh, ATM, okay. I wonder if they're the same assets from the last game we played. Best chip. My favorite chip brand, Best Chip. Coffee mocha. Grape. White soda.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Pickup artist? Yeah, I don't think so. I wouldn't say artist. Pick up sleaze, maybe? Sub-story, radioactive.
どうもありがとうございます。では。
Bye bye now.
ちょっと待ってよ。ねえ、写真とか撮っていい？
Hold on, I want to harass you. Is that okay?
そんなことより、彼氏とかいるな？ねえ、俺たち立候補してもいいかな？俺とこいつ、どっちが好き？ね
え。急いでますので、それでは。
おいおい、芸能人気取りかよ、つれねえな。
I would just be like, yes,
あんまり
goodbye.
俺ら怒らせない方がいいよ、うないさん。
あの人アナウンサーなのか。絡まれてるみたいだし助けてやろう。おいお前ら嫌がってるじゃねえか。
あ？なんだお前。嫌がってるなんてなんでわかんだよ。俺らには喜んでるようにしか見えねえけどなあ。
その子が喜んでるように見えんなら、それがてめえらが嫌がられる原因だな。
んだとおっさん。俺らは女子アナとお近づきになりたいんだよ。邪魔するならぶち殺してやる。ぶっ潰してやる。
かかってきやがれ。よしやるぜ。かかってきな。受けてみな。
I don't know if I actually got it. It wasn't really any feedback. Oh, that's overkill. Whoopsie. Bonk.
コツつかめたんじゃねえか。
いっぱいやりたい気分だぜ。
大人の渋みが出てきたぜ。
Product placement? The other Yakuza games have that? I feel like you've never watched me play a Yakuza game because not only are they filled with it, they're extremely filled with it.
しょうもねえ連中で。大丈夫かい？
はい、ありがとうございます。本当に助かりました。
あんたアナウンサーなのか？
はい、私 TBS アナウンサーのうないりさと申します。
This is TBS.
俺は春日だ。春日一番。よろしくね。
Yorosh Kona.
有名人ってのは大変。
It's good to meet me, isn't it?
あんな連
I'm
中
so
に
cool.
絡まれ
You're
たりする
welcome.
のか。
いやー、有名だなんてそんな。でもまあ、たまにああいう方に。
I was just making a CBS joke. This is CBS.
この辺はどん底の町とか言われてるくらいだからな。用心しなよ。この後も仕事か？
あ、はい。今からラジオの放送なんですよ。
ラジオ？
はい。
Radio killed the video star or something.
アフターシックスジャンクションっていう番組なんですけど、知りません？
ああ、俺そういうの疎くてよ。
Oh my god, didn't you hear? Video killed the radio star. You better watch out.
味風はあった気がするから。
Somebody's out to get you.
聞けるかもな。
ぜひぜひ。もしよかったらスマホとかでもアプリで聞けたりしますんで聞いてみてください。
どんな内容なんだ？
ゲームとか映画、音楽、漫画までいろんなエンタメを取り上げて熱く語る番組なんですよ。私も曜日パートナーとして出演してるんです。私が出るときはゲームの話が多いですね。私ゲームが大好きなもので。
へえ、ゲーム好きなのか。俺も昔すげえ遊んでたんだぜ。ずっと勇者になるのが夢だったんだ。
へえ、勇者に。そうですか。いいですね。ちょっとやばい人なのかしら。
けど最近はゲームも全然やれてねえからな。 そのラジオで勉強してみるのもいいかもしれ
I
ない
heard this Yakuza Like a Dragon whatever game came out pretty recently.
今日助けられたこと
Should
と
check
か
that
も
one
ラジ
out.
オで話しちゃおっかな。
ラジオで流してもらうほど大したことはしてねえよ。じゃあな、うないさん、気をつけていけよ。あと、ラジオ頑張ってな。
はい、ありがとうございました、春日さん。
ラジオか。久々に聞いてみてもいいかもな。家のラジカセで聞いてみるか。あと、スマホのアプリでも聞けるとか言ってたな。せっかくの縁だし、ちょっと入れてみるかな。
What's the internet? Playlist app has been installed on your cell phone. You can add radio episodes to your playlist using it or the radio at Kasuga's apartment. Tune into the radio at jukeboxes like the one in Survive, the radio at Kasuga's home, or the smartphone app in the pause menu. The show changes topic every chapter, so give it a listen. Oh, it's like Grand Theft Auto kind of thing. Oh, I see. Wonder how I get it to play when I'm walking around. Holy shit! Man, I guess things must have been pretty good for something like this to get approved. Yeah, I mean, I guess what it is, it's like a steel structure, which is fine. And then they've kind of put their own little customizations on it, I guess. Which at the end of the day, you get some sheet metal and some 2x4s. You get those 2x4s over there and then lay on some sheet metal. You're protected from the sun, you're protected from the rain. Not necessarily the snow too much, but I mean, you know, you fill that out and you're good to go. A tarp on top of everything else. Yeah, man. I mean, why not? I like the touch with like the tires on top of the tarp to keep it from the wind, keep the wind from blowing it around and everything. But yeah, I mean, to have that like just random steel structure like that provides a lot of shelter, honestly. I mean, it's not appropriate shelter, but if you're homeless and you have that, hey, it's not bad. Better than a freaking cardboard box, right? There was big plans for it, but then the pandemic hit right as it was picking up steam.
Yeah.
Construction companies went under, and all that was left to show for it was a couple of steel frames. Lucky, actually. And that's when the boys swooped in and took over, tough bastards that they are. If Bleach Japan had taken over the town, they'd have never let this slide.
Mana.
To the homeless folks here, I'll bet this is like their one triumphal arc, huh? A monument to their victory. Looks more like a castle, if you ask me. And the fact that they have a public bathroom there also probably helps with, you know, keeping things tidy. Actually, word on the street is they call this place Castle Keep by the look of it. I'd say that fits. A castle without without a lord, huh? Oh, can I help you fellas? Hey there, Chief, been a while. Something tells me you're not just here to see me. Yeah, well, actually, we wanted to ask you about something. So you're planning on weaseling your way into the Seiryu clan, huh? And just for this one Sasuke guy? Look, what's with the texturing on his suit? It looks a little untextured. Also, I'm annoyed that this isn't voice acted. Look, numbers don't matter here. Whether it's 1 or 100 people, I just can't leave this guy be. Nice to see you haven't changed. In fact, I'm relieved. It's gotten a lot colder as of late. Oh, yeah, it has. And now that you're out of a job, Bet getting that soup clean is not exactly a drop in the bucket, is it? Guess not.
Ooh.
Well, I know you get through this. Follow me. That's where I get wrecked. Yeah, you want to go? I wonder how you get in there. Wanted to sneak into this area headquarters, huh? To check up on Sasuke, right? This path's a one-way ticket. Ready to go? Please note that proceeding further will result in an extended sequence. You'll be unable to return to the city and save your games for some time. Okay, let's go!
Hi.
Are we gonna go through the sewer? Say, Chief, what's all this about?
Suka.
Like I said, you wanted a back door, is it? This looks like a sewage tunnel. Yeah, and in the middle of winter, no less. Dachi, I gave you the route. You got it down? I do. Not exactly jazzed about it, though. Are you too crazy? This old heart's not built for sewer surfing anymore. Katsuga, there's gotta be something else. Sorry, but this is the only way I'm aware of. Guess there's no choice. Unreal. Damn it, I should have left a will or at least gone through my bucket list.
Yeah.
Don't get so down, Nama. This is nothing compared to what we've already been through. Fine, whatever. Dive her down then. Thank you, Chief. I'll be waiting to hear from you. You got it? Okay, showtime. Here goes. Oh. You can see the film, the rainbow film. Oh, there's actually a swimming mechanic now.
あれが入り口だ。
こんなドブ川いつまでも泳いでらんねえ。早く行こう。もう限界だ。これ以上は泳げねえ。
あの辺りから上がれそうだぜ。もう一踏ん張りで何番。
Gonna be sick. I mean, probably got like a bunch of diseases now, but hey, at least we'll be able to like, you know, talk to the Seiryu clan.
本当にこんな下水道が清流会に通じてんのかよ。
間違いねえ。ただ怪しい連中が住み着いてるって噂もある。用心しろよ。
Is that Chi? Is that Chi? Come here, Chi. She just ate. She's probably looking for a place to lay down.
絶好調だ。
She was waiting for me to pet her before she laid down. Like, she hopped up on the desk, she walked into the bed, and then she just stared at me while I was clicking the camera on. Just staring at me. Waiting for me to pet her, and then she laid down. Obligatory undead boss? I don't know about that. I don't really have a connection to sewers and undead bosses usually. She making biscuits. She's such a happy kitty. I mean, nice place and all, but How do they get in and out? If there was a better, like, see, look, this is probably like a street entrance, right? Why do we have to dunk ourselves in the fucking sewage, man? Oh. Someone's wedding band, it could have been. Ooh, a half-eaten bento, my favorite. You know, I mean, ideally the half-eaten bento is also pulled from the garbage bin. This is just a homeless shelter, well, homeless village. So not quite as good, but you know.
この手でひねりやしてやろうぜ。俺の番だ。出番が来たな。
Wondering if they attack at all. I don't think they do. Oh my god, the claws on that guy. Stray hang dog. Oh, let's steal. Holy shit! Oh, she left already. Oh, the combo! Man, I love how fast the post battle screen goes. That's the way to do it. Real fast. Just let you get past it, you know? Not everybody wants to sit there and look at all the numbers and do the math and think about, you know, how close they are to level up every single time. Oh my god, the garbage man, the garbage bag dude. Where they're just sitting in a garbage bag. Yeah, pseudo trash. Oh, I should have tried to steal from that big dude. Wow, real shoes. Golly, mister, thanks. I like the little hidden room. Now, okay, one thing that's starting to bother me about this game that I've noticed as I've gone through the game, and I know we're still at the beginning of the game and everything, but these sewers were basically like the first dungeon in the last game. And a lot of these assets and a lot of this, like the room design and the dungeon design is like almost identical to what we had in Yakuza 7 or Like a Dragon, you know? And I'm wondering if it's just like, yeah, we're starting with something familiar, but don't worry, you know, there's lots of unique stuff coming up. We'll see. But yeah, it's just one of those like kind of slightly annoying things. But I'm hoping, because this is a main entry, right? As a main entry, it's gotta have some new stuff. It's gotta be familiar but new. I can understand the man who erased his name being basically a full-on copy pasta. But this needs to have some unique stuff, you know? Some Air Jordans. Is that what kids still wear these days? Is that the cool shoe? Air Jordans? Is that still the cool shoe? Oh, I can get in the water and go to different places. So that water mechanic is really a nice touch because it allows you to find different ways of accessing and exploring areas. Wielding questionable weapons. Can't deny that they would hurt like hell. So yeah, adding a swimming mechanic, which a Yakuza game has never done, by the way, was a good choice. Passion bandana. Not you. Ugh. Coconut. Increase critical rate by 5. Yeah, we want that on him. You can have the knitted cap. Well, actually... yeah, because his defense is very low. Well, Chi decided to change it up. So now she's here. Which is to my left instead of to my right. Sup, nerds? Oh, water heater? Let's pick up a random water heater. Or is it oxygen? It's an oxygen tank. Good God. Spoiler, by the way, oxygen tanks do not detonate like that. You would have a hard time causing them to rupture or especially explode. But it's Yakuza. You gotta go full cool law. It's like always rule of cool by a million. What the hell? Get out of here. That attack animation. Grand liner. So I'm wondering how the stats are working. Are they so there's 3 possible things that it could be. One, every job has like a set stat like build, and when you change a job from one to another, you just get those stats based on your level. And then there's also like permanent stats that you get based on your job level, like 10 plus 10 HP. You get that on all your jobs now, kind of thing. That's not what we're talking about. 2, the stats that you get on your job stick with you, and then when you change jobs, you still have those same stats, but maybe a slight variation in changing jobs based on the job and the job level. which is a poor choice to do because then you're permanently locked into a stat build, which sucks. And then 3, the characters themselves have a set stat growth, and they just get bonuses based on their level and job choice and gear, of course. And that's like, you know, so certain characters are more geared towards certain jobs and have a better performance with them, etc., etc., etc. So I don't know how it works. And it could be a combination of them. There could be like, oh yeah, you know, Kasuga has like 5 more strength than everybody else on average, just because he's Kasuga, and you know, what's his name? Namba has more int or whatever, but it's not drastic. It's not a drastic stat difference. Kind of like Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12, every character has a unique stat build, but it's very similar. It doesn't vary too much. Dumpster Bento. Actually, I didn't want the item. I like how it shows the arrow for the area of effect that you're gonna hit. Ouchie. Donk. So that's like a actual level up. Level up. But yeah, there's another option, and that's just like every character kind of has the same amount of stat build, and it's random, and like you, oh hey, nice, full restore on level up, sweet. I gotta take that in consideration. And so it's like, oh yeah, you know, this level you gain 5 strength, next level you can gain 4 to 6 strength or whatever, and depending on the level, it's just random, which could lead certain characters into randomly being built a certain way without, you know, having a say in the matter.
Oh.
Seiryu Clan headquarters just beyond here. Once we're in, there's no turning back. That's weird to have a sewer system that leads only to the Seiryu Clan, though. Yeah, what's up, Mats? All set to head in?
Oh!
Yeah, let's go, Adachi-san, Namba. Aw, thanks, Matsi. We all love you too. Except for Billy. But nobody likes Billy.
確かこの上だったよな。
ああ、よく覚えてるぜ。
懐かしいね。前に来た時もこの3人だったよな。
おいてめえら、どこから入ってきやがった。
They're just like right there and we didn't even notice them.
干渉に浸ってる場合じゃねえとよ。
それじゃあやるしかねえな。さあ気合い入れていこうぜ。足立さん、ナンバー。
Why not tell them while we're here and everything? The whole purpose of sneaking in was to just beat everybody up, and you think they're gonna take that normally?
頑張りますか。
Like, what was the plan after sneaking in, you know? Just sneak in and then they'll totally let us hang out or something.
こそこそ隠れる必要もなくなったってことだろう。このまま会長室まで突っ走るぞ。
Cup sake, is that like cup noodle but like with sake instead? Oh. Oh, it actually is that and it's real. Okay. Well then, never mind. You know, Kasuga is very gentle with the doors, unlike Kiryu, who just punches the doors. Look at that, he's opening it all proper like. Snaky son of a bitches, you're gonna regret fighting with us. Why is it not voice acted? Oh, it's like bowling pins, man. Let's just knock them all down, baby. No, the defaulted target was the bad one. I think once you select your actions, they stop moving around. I think once you select an action, they stop moving around, which is really good. It means you can like line up your attack. Because that was a criticism of the last game, was that you could select an attack to get like an AoE going on, and then they would move around as you're selecting, or as you're performing your animation and running up to them, and they would just move away from their lineup that you had. So let's test this. He's gonna come at me. So if I just sit here, he's never going to attack. They'll cycle around. But if I do this, he stops. I back out. He's moving around. We're squaring up. I select A. He stops moving. Or X, I guess. That's good. I like that. So I could just like press A really quickly. And then I have him locked in, and I can line it up. Oh, no, never mind. He started moving around again. Damn. Makes them enraged and lowers their attack. Nice. Come here, bitch! You're on my bucket list. My bucket list isn't the things I want to do in life. It's the people I want to smash with a bucket. No, I don't want to put anybody in a bucket unless it's like a cute kitty cat with like a blankie, so just to hurt their head poking out, being all super cute. Assholes don't think you're getting out alive.
そのネストが気に入らねえ。
準備はできてるぜ。
ぶちかます。
ふざけるなよ。
逃がしゃしねえぜ。
かかってきな。
I see.
ガツンと行くぜ。ぶっ飛べ。
Cool. Useful. That's such a funny ability. Please give me something. Yeah, they always have really great ways of like Yakuzoing the typical game mechanics of other games, you know? It's almost like Earthbound in that regard, right? I think that's one of the reasons I think I really like this style of gameplay for this franchise. Because it has that sort of Earthbound feel of finding a way to introduce real RPG mechanics in a real life setting in a way, you know, like instead of poison, it's catching a cold or something like that, you know, just stuff like that. I love it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Charming, it's fun, it's funny, and still like in universe, you know? Gives you a laugh, doesn't break immersion, still gives you RPG mechanics. As long as there's nothing back there, I don't really care that I can't get back there, but it does suggest that I can get back there. I don't see anything though, so I'll just... True, Earthbound does still have poison, yeah. It was just meant as an example though. To prove a point, you know? Hey, I netted one key. I used one key, but I found two, so hey. Lowers the damage taken from ice, lowers the damage taken from blood attacks. Yeah, let's give you that. And then... Oh, yep. Oh, that was the right way to go. Hey, nice. I was just lamenting the fact that I only had 2 helmets. Even with all this extra gear I gave him, he still doesn't have the defense that the other 2 have. I gave him all the best gear that I have. Let's go. Probably our first major boss. Only missing 2 accessory slots now, I think. Yeah, 2 more accessories and I'll have a gear for every slot. And then I can worry about what's best and what's just not there because I have nothing else. You first.
たく、会長室は目の前だってのに。
おい、どうすんだ一番。ありゃ相当切れちまってるぜ。
They come later, Titus.
やっぱダンジョンの奥には手強いボスが待ち受けてねえとな。この手でひねり手をしてかかってきやがれ。
Wow, he went before me. Really? All right, all right. Oh, it's a short range AoE. That's what happened. Nothing on him, okay. Attacking an enemy who's guarding will only deal half damage. However, you can use grapple skills to break their defenses. This deals a lot of damage and prevents them from defending again for a few turns. Another way to circumvent guard is to back attack. But he's not guarding, is he? Hey, you suck! Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the AoE range, okay. I don't think I want to mash that, I'm not sure. No, I think I do want to mash. Whee! Excuse you. Need you to. No, you're not gonna play with me, huh? I'm not very good at that perfect guard.
Oi, 気をつけろ。でかいのが来そうだぜ。ぶちかます。頑張りますか。ダメんなよ。来ねえのか。よいしょ。
I am very bad at the perfect guard on this. Table for one.
出番が来たな。頑張りますか。
次は俺だ。
打ち取ったり。
コツつかめたんじゃねえか。
いっぱい
大人の渋みが出てきたぜ。
Nice, nice. Good XP. Leveled up. She doesn't want to hang out with me. It's actually more likely that she wants to get on my lap and really be close, but, you know, can't get on my lap right now.
来週の定例までには話をつけておけ。ああ、先方の条件を飲んでいい。以上だな。では引き続きよろしく頼む。すみません、お待たせしました。高部会長の留守を預かっております。若頭の海老名と申します。はじめまして、春日一番さん。
Masataka Ebina, Seiryu Clan Captain.
俺らのことは高部から聞いてるってとこかい。
ええ、お噂は金がね。
あいつは無所に入ってるんだったな。
会長は三下の起こした事件で使用者責任を問われまして、お勤めが明けるのは2年ほど先になります。
あんたさっき留守を預かってるって言ってたな。その割には見覚えがねえ。
新参でして、清流会の門をくぐったのは大解散の後になります。
それで今頭。ずいぶんなスピード出世だな。あんた相当できるらしい。
恐縮です。ですが前会長が亡くなり、大解散の混乱もありで人手不足だったというのが実情だと思っています。もっとはっきり言ってしまうと、金稼ぎがうまかったということに尽きると思います。ヤクザとしてはあまり堂々と言えた話じゃありませんが。
謙虚さもバッチリだい。
話を戻しましょう。高部会長からあなた方が清流会並びに偉人さんの恩人であると重々聞かされています。ご挨拶が遅れて申し訳ありませんでした。
盛大なお出迎え痛みいるぜ。
うちは警備体制が徹底されていましてね。私が直接許可を出さない限り、
Colonel, thank you for the 51 months of subbing.
今回は春日さんのお姿を確認してから少し指示に時間がかかりました。
もう少し融通きかねえのか。下手すりゃお互い怪我じゃ済まなかったとこだぜ。
すぐに警備を解除すれば浜の英雄がどれほどのものか見れなかったでしょう。清流会を預かる身としては、私も話し相手はそれなりに選ぶ必要があるんです。ご理解いただけますか。
ま、押しかけてきたのは俺たちの方だ。ご理解するのが筋だろうよ。
恐れ入ります。
それより海老名さんよ、俺たちがここへ来たのは。
存じ上げています。佐々木さんのことですよね。
話が早くて助かるぜ。
こいつはどこに向かってんだ。
山奥まで行ってそのまま埋められるとか。
ご心配なく。向かっているのは港
We're
の
gonna
倉
put you in a
庫です。
shipping container and send you off into the middle, jumping into the middle of the ocean instead.
佐々木の話するのになんで場所変える必要があるんだよ。
百聞は一見にしかずと言います。4年前の大解散以来、清流会でも足を洗いたいという組員が現れ出しました。高部会長は彼らを積極的に足抜けさせようとしたんです。ですが、極道の社会復帰には大きな壁があります。
The law。
元坊5年条項だな。
ええ、あのルールがある以上、元坊はろくな仕事にありつけず、
There should have been a compromise between the Yakuza clans and the police lawmakers and everything. Hey, we'll dissolve if you let us get back into society, you know?
職場？ええ。間もなく到着しますよ。
Otherwise, you're going to have a lot of criminals as homeless people, and desperate people do desperate things, and they're already willing to be criminals, so, you know, maybe it would have been better to fix that a little bit. It almost feels like they didn't want that to happen. They didn't want them to enter the workforce.
そして世界中から運ばれてきたゴミがここに集まっている。ゴミといっても今春日さんがご想像しているようなものではありません。その国にあってはならないもの。例えば現職大統領の不倫の証拠や不正な金の移動履歴。学者にとっては美術品だが、とある組織にとっては破壊すべき負の遺産。そういった物を密かに保管するのがここのビジネスです。もし依頼人の要請があれば、ゴミは即刻物理的に処分もできます。つまり彼らは日本というこの島国で安全にゴミの扱いを
Secret keepers or secret holders for the right price?
バカでかい貸金庫みたいなもんってことか。
That or a giant blackmail box.
金庫の外壁は鉛で覆われて X 線でも中を覗けません。内部は真空状態を維持して経年劣化を防いでいます。その分保管料は高くつきますが、それでも世界中から行き場のないゴミが次々と運ばれてくる。
I was surprised there.
まったくヤクザってな、すごいしのぎを考えつくもんだな。
Yeah, it seems like that wouldn't really draw a lot of attention, but actually, we have tons of clients because, wow, who would have thought that? The vast majority of politicians are corrupt.
ええ、近江連合と東上会の大解散後、社会復帰できなかった元坊たちは再び極道に戻ろうとしています。5年ルールに屈した人間、ヤクザでしか生きられない人間。理由は様々ですが、その人数は推定で1万人以上。
まだそんなにか。
彼らが杯を求める先は清流会のような地方組織です。一つでも組織がある限り、どこまでも追いかけて杯を買うでしょう。
As long as there's at least
そこ
one.
で高部会長は全国の地方
Almost
組
none of
織
it,
と連携し
Matsi.
て
I did not really
一
keep up
斉
with any of my
解散を計
Japanese.
画していました。
地方組織の一斉解散？
広島の陽明連合、北海道の北方組、沖縄の流動一家、他にも多くの組織が水面下で調整を行っています。いわば第二次大解散です。これが成功した暁には本当の意味で日本から極道がなくなるんです。私は会長の留守の間、その目的を粛々と進め
You
て
know
い
what?
る
Maybe
に過
that's
ぎま
why
せ
they
ん。
changed the name to Like a Dragon, or really followed through with the name Like a Dragon, because they wanted to follow storylines that didn't necessarily include the Yakuza, like they had
極道た
written
ち
it
に
up to
職
this
場を用
point.
意してから第二次を決行する。そのためにあら
Because
ゆる
even
ビジ
in
ネスに
Like a
進出
Dragon
しています。
7, they disbanded the Yakuza,
失敗するものもあるでしょう。
essentially trying to make it a thing of the
でもなり
past.
ふり構ってられません。目の前のやれることを全力でやるだけです。
第二次大解散は具体的にはいつやるつもりなんだ？
木が熟したら、今はそうとしか言えません。
初対面の俺らにここまで話してくれたんだ。
Then why are they trying to make it so hard for Yakuza to get back into society?
感謝するぜ。
春日さん、それに足立さん、あなた方の元坊への社会復帰支援についてはかねてより存じ上げています。もちろん現状の窮状についても。
Maybe they're not responsible?
ですが、我々の目指すところは同じはずです。荒川真澄の意志、ヤクザ者たちを一人残らず社会復帰させるという途方もない夢、それをどうか我々に預けていただけませんか。
Maybe their plan is to use this money that they're making from this venture to take care of the Yakuza,
やっぱりお前もここに来てたんだな。
the former Yakuza until their time is up, you know?
俺、正直言うと、清流会には杯もらうつもりで門を
It's like, look, you're still under your 5 years, don't worry, we'll take care of you.
海老名さんは堅気のままでいいって。
謝ることなんてねえよ。お前がいいならそれでいいじゃねえか。
佐々木さんは我々が責任持って面倒見させていただきます。よろしいでしょうか。
That's what it seems like. Hey, we'll take care of our guys until we can make it dissolve. And until their 5 years is up. I mean, they're gonna make tons and tons and tons of money from this. It's an legitimate business, you know? Yeah, you're holding the world's the secrets from all the corrupt politicians and famous people and everything, but whatever. They're not hurting anybody.
ええ、もちろん。
I don't trust Abina.
承りました。
He seems altruistic, like he's trying to, you know, be the guy that'll take care of the Yakuza. There's way too much money in this venture. And he's like giving people the choice to be Yakuza or be a civilian, but really he's building an army.
いや、別に時間はいくらでもあるけどよ。
ありがとうございます。では今呼びに行かせますので。
その必要はない。
おっと、すでにおいででしたか。
まさか。
I don't know, he's not familiar. Sawashiro?
沢城の頭。
I don't know who that is. He doesn't look familiar. Chapter 2, Paradise Hawaiian Style. Yeah, I don't remember him. He doesn't look familiar at all. Usually I'm pretty good with faces, but he doesn't look familiar at all.
ああ、いい。癖ってのは抜けねえもんだな。
Joe Sawashiro, former captain of the Arakawa family. Maybe he was his underling or something at one point.
無所にいるはずのあんたがなんでここに。しかもその罪は清流会の会長殺しだ。
I got over it. Oh, starting to come back a little bit.
海老名にしてみりゃ親の仇ですよね。なのにずいぶん大事に扱われてるみたいじゃないですか。
バカの
shared dream, right?
そのくらいは気づくか、イチ。
人のことをバカだのアホだの。よく言い訳ないっすね。
Stop.
癖ってのは抜けねえもんだ。
やられたな。
それでどういうことなんです？
早い話、4年前のあの日、星野会長を手にかけたのは俺じゃなかった。
Coconut.
え？ん？なんだ？
Did he Sudoku? No, I couldn't have. Coconut! God damn it, dude. Bro, step back. Trying to watch a movie.
ずいぶんと遅い到着だな。星野も待ちくたびれたってよ。
若、これは一体。
それはこっちのセリフだ。今までのお前ならもうとっくに片付けてたはずだ。沢城、お前じいさんが狙われてるってわざと情報を漏らしたな。うまくいきゃお前がじいさんを殺す前に一番が止めに来てくれる。そいつを期待してたんだろう。あいにくだったな。
だから俺より先に別の殺し屋を送り込んだってことですか？
その手柄はお前にくれてやる。清流会の会長を仕留めたとなりゃ無所の中で幅利かせられんだろ
う。もうとっくに若の信用を失ってたんですね、俺は。
沢城、それは違う。最初からそんなもんはなかったんだ。
If he was gonna kill him anyway, why set him up to be the fall guy? It seems weird.
"星野会長を殺したのは別の殺し屋だったってことか。そしてそんな風に若から切られてもあんたはおとなしくその罪を
There's nothing he could, first off, he was already there to kill him anyway. There's probably nothing he could do.
殺しに向かってたのは事実だ。そうならずに済む何か奇跡を期待してたとしてもな。それを私は無実ですってのも白々しいじゃね
えか。Yeah, he was framed
黙って罪をかぶったのには他にも理由があったんじゃないですか。
そうだな。いくらかは罪滅ぼしのつもりだったのかもしれねえ。俺は若が、いや、自分の息子が腐った道に沈んでいくのを見てるだけだった。
So he's Aoki's father. Oh, okay.
荒川の親父にまで手をかけさせちまった。俺はそれを止めるどころか後押ししてたわけだからな。
Captain Sawashiro didn't kill the chairman. He took full responsibility even though he was innocent. Either way, I could have sworn he was sentenced to life. Just how did he get out?
無所に入ってから俺はもう死ぬ日を指折り数えて待つだけだと思ってた。だがそこへ待ったをかけたのがさっきの海老名だ。奴の代理人って弁護士が面会に来た。あなたの無実を証明できる再審請求をさせてくれってな。
じゃあ海老名は星野会長がやられた真相を知ってた。殺人犯は別にいたってことも。
ああ、切れ者だよあいつは。
しかも若くて勢いがある。そんな海老名が俺を無所から引っ張り出そうとしてた。その目的が極道の第二次大解散。お前もさっき聞いた通り、荒川の親父がやり残した事業だ。
となれば、あんたも無所で腐ってる場合じゃねえってわけか。
俺は登場会から近江に寝返って構想を煽り、暴れ放題やってきた。そんな男に頭下げさせりゃ、今は無名の海老名にも箔がつく。全国の極道に引導を渡すからには貫禄がいるんだ。海老名にとって俺はそのためのかませ犬だ。
随分そんな役回りっすね。
今の俺にはおあつらい向きの仕事じゃねえか。無所いるだけでてめえの罪償ったつもりになってるくらいならな。
頭、
今夜は海老名に頼んでお前と引き合わせてもらった。だが俺の身の上話をするためじゃねえ。言えた義理じゃねえが一、お前に頼みがある。
あんたがこの俺に？
それも急ぎでな。
引き受けるかどうかは話を聞いてからにさせてもらいますけど。
And now this is how I get involved. Like I said, Ichi had to lose his job so that he could be burden free in order to do whatever he's going to do in this story, you know? But but they framed it in such a way that it's probably going to be part of the story, like somebody is intentionally taking our jobs away.
言われるがままパスポートを取ってきたと。従順だね。
そうかもね。
何にせよ外国に行かされるような頼みなんだよな。パスポートがいるってことは。
What's up, Kim?
詳しい話はこの後、頭と平安楼でってことだ。
お前一人で危なくねえのかな。あの沢城を信用できんのかよ。
あの人が俺をどうこうしようってんなら、もうとっくにやられてる。
確かにな。
とにかく行ってくる。実際仕事はねえし時間も有り余ってんだ。今の俺を必要だって言ってくれてんのに無下にするのも悪いしな。
平安楼までは俺らもついてってやるよ。暇持て余してんのはお前だけじゃねえんだ。
Captain Sawashiro's waiting for us. It's pretty far. Might want to take a taxi. Hey! Get your butt back.
まだまだ余裕だぜ。
This ain't for you, bro. Good name, Coconut. What? I went and grabbed myself something, and all the cats think I got something for them. Whoa, yeah, it is definitely very far away. I guess that opens up pretty much the entirety of the map then at that point. I'm going over there, like way over there, because I want to explore a little bit. I'm starting to wonder though. I'm looking at the map and I'm not seeing a lot of like activity areas. Okay, batting center. It's a new shop. Some new shops, whatever. But like, there's nothing here. There, you know, this was like where the kart racing place was, right? You can't go into Learning Institute, which was here. You know, what's this? Darts. Okay. So just basic stuff, which leads me to believe that there will indeed be another city where the big stuff is, the big mini games are, and this is just like a singular, maybe a couple small dungeons kind of thing, you know? So I'm gonna run through. Grab some items, you know, that kind of thing. Can't even do the golf. So, yeah. All right. Makes me feel a little bit better. The difficulty is still out of 1 too, so. You ever wonder why you park in a driveway and drive in a parkway?
無事に帰れると思うなよ。やってやろうぜ。出番が来たな。ぶちかまっ。ほら。動けねえ。やるのかい。Ow. 頑張りますか。
Silver plate, silver plate. Nah, that all looks really low texturing. I doubt you go over there. I'll try. Up for debate. Oh.
Yatta ze.
How do you catch a frozen fish in the ocean? Right? Howdy. Alright, I don't think I'm actually gonna find anything of value. So I'm gonna go to the stores. And then head off. My name is not Timmy. Thank you very much. Dumpster bento.
Huh?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, I can just get a rocket launcher. Also, there you can buy save keys.
ありがとう。
There's a limited amount that you can buy, so that's important. Dank herb. .360 blaze it, right? Am I right? Oh, we relate so well, don't we? Because we both engage in recreational activities in regarding the dank herb, of course, naturally. You can tell by the way I talk that I am definitely with it. And hip. Totally. Word. Oh no, more cold medicine. I need to warm it up. Hold'em? Oh, you can play Texas Hold'em. Cool. That's a little bit more interesting form of poker, rather than just poker, you know? I also find it funny the ways that game developers prevent you from going into the women's bathrooms in video games, you know? Like a lot of games are just like, yeah, you can go into the women's bathroom, same as the men's bathroom, it doesn't really matter. But at other games, they actively try to prevent you. In this case, it was like the women's bathroom was being cleaned or whatever, so it was, you know, no entry or whatever. It's kind of funny how they do that. And it's interesting because it suggests that in a weird way, only men are playing this game, you know? Yo, RP Gamer, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. You don't know what this is Yakuza, or sorry, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. It's in the same franchise as Yakuza. In fact, it's the same game. It's just that they decided to name the game franchise the same as they call it in Japan. In Japan, it's called Like a Dragon, and it was called Yakuza up until the 7th entry, or the 7th main entry, which is just called Like a Dragon. And now this is Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, which is the 8th main series game. And with Like a Dragon, when they changed it to Like a Dragon, they also turned it into a turn-based RPG. And it was kind of an April Fool's joke that they made, and everybody loved it, so they kind of just said, let's go all in, let's do it. And it ended up actually being a really good decision for them, because the franchise has actually gotten significantly more popular, which is weird because, in my opinion, the Yakuza franchise is phenomenal. It's one of the most underrated of all time. And the fact that changing it to an RPG, which is a notoriously niche genre of video game, made it more popular is kind of like opposite day in a way. So yeah, it's kind of interesting, but also really cool, because I mean, I like a lot of games, but RPGs definitely I tend to have a bigger vibe with. So yeah. So thank you for the raid, RP Gamer. What were we up to today? What were you doing today and over there? As his name implies, RP Gamer plays RPGs. We definitely do a lot of RPGs here. In fact, we go through the entire Final Fantasy franchise every year in the biggest Final Fantasy themed event on Twitch called the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Starts December every year. Big event, lots of different challenges and stuff that we do every year. So we definitely love RPGs over here. Grew up with first RPG ever was Final Fantasy. Our plans for this year actually involve pretty much all RPGs. Like, so on Sundays and Mondays, we do what's called Viewer Choice, where we get viewer-voted games based on a predetermined list that you can vote on. And our current game is Ultima Exodus on the NES, and boy, is that rough. But the games that we choose on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are, you know, whatever I'm planning on playing. We just finished The Man Who Erased His Name yesterday, so all we have left is Infinite Wealth, RPG. We're going to be getting back in the Trails in the Sky series, all RPGs. We just finished Super Mario RPG Remake, RPG. And we also have, we had this plan of getting through all the DQ games that I never played or finished, which was actually admittedly all of them except for 1, 8, and 11. And I still have 5 and 7 to do, which are RPGs. So all the things that we have planned for this year, aside from any new game that comes out, which the only thing I'm really looking forward to playing is Wukong and Visions of Mana, which are both RPGs. So yeah, we pretty much got RPGs on the docket all year long until we get to December, which is the Final Fantasy Fiesta, which are RPGs. So yeah, that's those are the things that we have potentially planned for this year after we finished a lot of the other stuff prior to today. But yeah, welcome in RP Gamer, welcome in everybody. At BGG, I've been streaming for 8 long years. I used to speedrun Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy games, stuff like that, and I stepped away from speedrunning to just kind of be a filthy casual and stream to my, you know, my whims, and I've been enjoying it ever since. It was definitely the right choice for me mentally. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I can't say that I've seen anything regarding JoJo's, but I hope you had fun with it. Oh, that Magic Defense and then Max MP. That's unfortunate. I don't really care for either of those. Not for the cost anyway. Like, I know I'm gonna get a bunch of accessories because we're still in the beginning of the game. We just started this today. I know I got plenty of accessories to just freely snag along my path, so it's fine. Yes, world record Bubsy playthroughs. Yeah, definitely gotta go for that. You know, if I hate myself enough, that's really where I'd go. Nothing up here. If y'all haven't played the Yakuza or Like a Dragon games, they are phenomenal. Most of them are beat 'em ups or action RPGs. The turn-based RPG factor was just like I said, the 7th game. And they do have a continuing continuity, so like there is a lore that continues between the games. However, each game is mostly framed to be unique. Wait, what is this building? I'm guessing this is going to be for a minigame. I know before this was the minigame for the big creature business Oh my god, if you ever... This was like the moneymaker. I did this as soon as I got access to it and did it all the way up to the end to max level, maxed out my business. I never hurt for money for the rest of the game because I was ready to, I was done, I was good. Wait. So what happened? Why wouldn't Ichiban be set for life with Ichiban Holdings? Wouldn't he have had, you know? I mean, maybe it's canon that he didn't really do too successful or something. Who knows? Feels like I should be loaded though. I don't think we got a shout out for RP Gamer. There you go. They were doing some is that the right one? Is that the right shout out? Yeah, that's right. They were doing some interesting oh, it says Eye of the Beholder 2. Is that the right one? Let's do a copy paste here. Fuck you! I'm typing here, come on! What? Oh, it was the right one. Oh, okay, well.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Says I can't give you a shout out for another hour. I screwed up, I guess. But yeah, drop him a follow if that sounds interesting to you. Thank you again for the raid, appreciate it. Now, I got a question, RP Gamer. Is your name any relation to the old RP Gamer website? Which, like, way back in the 90s, used to kind of do, like, what do you call it? Like, same website? Yeah, okay, yeah. I used to go to that website and when I was in high school, and I would, like, we had like a computer lab, like 8 computers or something, because I grew up in a small town. And I would go to that website to get news on what new RPGs were coming out. You know, I would, like, basically I had the front page memorized. Whenever there was something new on there, I was like, oh, there's a new game listed, and I would click it and I would read about it. And then, like, just, that was basically how I learned about new RPGs coming out in high school back in the 90s. So that was like my go-to website. Mahjong. Pharmacist, huh? Wow, some good stuff. This is the top tier healing stuff right here.
Arigato.
Do you have multiple streamers? Oh, I see. So the way it works is that you're it's like a collaborative Twitch account where many people stream, like, on a schedule or something. Okay, I've seen Twitch channels like that. There's another one like Retro Gaming something or other, Retro Gaming TV or something like that, that does similar things, where a lot of streamers that may have their own channels or may not kind of pop in and stream on a schedule or something. Ow, ow, ow. That was my face, you asshole. I need that. It's my moneymaker. Not really. You see that perfect guard? Man, that's God Gamer action right there. I definitely didn't get my ass kicked. Pigeon raid, nice. If I recall correctly, that's an AoE. Howdy. Is this also an adult store, or is it like a more of a confectionery? Looks like there's sweets and stuff. That I can pick up. Put it on him. Arigato to you too, friendo. The Bun Sauna. Okay, what is the Bun Sauna? Because it sounds like Bunny Girls, and it sounds like sauna, which could be a bunch of buddy guys instead. Either way, I'm curious. Looks like a boss enemy of some kind. Let's check it out. Suspicious men. Oh my god, that is a giant soda bottle. There's defensive Kasuga nearby allies. A stylish aura. Oh, that'll never get old. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, I don't know what was with the horns then and the bigger symbol. It was just a normal enemy. Gigo. Oh. It's just an arcade. It's another arcade. Oh, hey, that's something different. Got darts in here. Why is it called? Oh, that's the okay. Oh, hello. Hi, how are you? And yes, that is a giant vibrator. That is my weapon. Welcome to Like a Dragon. They have tasteful weapons in this game, you know? Not just some generic, oh, I got a sword, I got an axe, you know? They have tasteful weapons like breathing fire with alcohol and giant vibrators and spiked bats and, you know, real weapons. Right, yeah, I remember now. Because the Sega Arcade closed down or whatever, or changed name, or however you want to call it. By smashing them with a potted plant, see, it's like it's not literal, it's figurative, you know? I'm giving them an opportunity to grow, to learn how to grow, right? So that's what that's about. All right, story time. Konnichiwa, bro.
お前とこんな店で飯食う日が来るとはな。
てっきり二人きりだと思ってましたけど。
エビナが俺につけてる護衛だ。無所入る前は方々に敵作ってたからな。今も俺を恨んでる奴がうようよしてるんだとさ。
言われた通りパスポート取ってきましたよ。
ご苦労さん。
それで俺に頼みってのは？
ハワイに行ってもらう。 そこにお前と会いたがってる人がいるんだ。
ハワイに？誰です？
お前の母親だよ。
Oh shit.
は
あ？荒川の親父がただ一人愛した女性、茜さんだ。
え？いや、でも
改めて言っておくが、お前は茜さんと親父の間に生まれた子だ。40年前のあの日、俺はこの目で見てた。
He saw everything, huh? Oh,
二人
yeah.
の赤ん坊が取り違えられていたのをな。
He saw everything.
お前は本来、親父の子、荒川雅人として育てられるはずだった人間だ。それが俺の捨てた赤ん坊に取って代わられた。恨みに思うのが好きなだけに、お前は
Right.
俺には親父が2人います。ソープランド桃源郷の春日二郎と都政の親荒川真澄。俺にとってはただそれだけです。
そうかもな。だが母親についてはどうだ？
じゃあその茜さんって人が
お前の母ちゃんだ。
いやでも茜さんは殺されたって、俺は親さんからそう聞いてます。
Probably lied to make it easier to digest. Oh yeah, she's dead. No, don't worry about trying to track her down, you know?
ああ、荒川の親父はそう信じてた。だが真相は違う。
Easier to just say she's dead.
そもそもの発端は氷川興産の組長が自分の娘を荒川の親父に当てがおうとしたことだ。そこまで親父を気に入ってた。組の跡目にするつもりだったのかもな。だがその頃、もうとっくに茜さんとできてた親父は恐る恐る組長からの縁談を断った。
ええ。
するとメンツを潰された組長の怒りは親父の想像をはるかに超えていた。親父のこともお前を腹に抱えた茜さんのこともみんな殺そうとした。
I heard a lot from Arakawa-san himself. He said that Hikawa Patriarch was a total nutcase. He also said Akane-san didn't make it. That he couldn't protect her in the end.
親父は茜さんが氷川興産に捕まったとは聞いたが、死体を見たわけじゃねえ。無事を信じて探し続けた。氷川の組員をしらみつぶしに締め上げてな。だがその頃にはもう茜さん殺しのミッションは組員から外注業者に任されていた。
外注業者？
プロの殺し屋ってやつだ。もちろん追跡も仕事に含まれる。氷川の組長が手配したんだ。
茜さん一人殺すためにそこまで？
ヤクザのメンツを潰すってのはそういうことだ。お前もそんくらいはわかるだろ。だが荒川の親父は彼女を救うためにとうとう氷川興産に乗り込んでった。たった一人でな。
荒川、てめえこの裏切り者が！
That guy's not going to be in the sequel. Yeah, for real. Kyle, thank you for the $1.44. Oh. That guy's definitely not in the sequel. Saw that coming. Itchy trigger finger, scared out of his mind. Safe driving, Titus.
茜はどこにいる？もう日本を出て向かった先はフィリピンだ。小さい怪しげな貨物船に潜り込んだんだとさ。何のつてもねえ女が大した金もなく密航だなんてな。そういう時見返りは何だと思う？海にいる間中ずっと船員たちの慰みもんにされるんだ。代わりばんこにな。この野郎！殺し屋に電話しろ。任務は中止だと伝えろ。引かいい顔じゃねえか、荒川。俺な、ずっとお前のその顔が見たかったんだよ。殺し屋に電話するんだ。今頃あの女はどうしてるだろうな。
Dude has lost it.
氷川組長が死ぬまで拷問を続けたそうだ。だが最後の最後で組長は笑い続けてたとさ。結局、茜さんの色々もつかめずじまいになった。
All those people had to die.
殺し屋を止めたくたって連絡のつけようもない。
And I mean revenge on the other end.
フィリピンに向かったってことは分かったんだ。なら何か手の打ちようがあったんじゃ。
Both parties were guilty of it, but yeah.
フィリピンに飛んだし、自分の組を立ち上げた後は子分らにも探させた。だが手がかりはつかめず、そのまま何年も経っちまった。もし茜さんが無事生きてりゃ、何か親父に連絡してきたろう。だとしたらつまり、もう手遅れなんだろうと誰もが考えていた。口に出さねえまでもな。 当時俺たちが親父に持たされた茜さんの写真だ。え？見たことねえだろ。
この人が茜さん。
ハワイ生まれで日系の血も入ってるそうだ。
じゃあ俺にもその血が。
そうなんだろうな。
Seeing her after all this time, the woman the boss loved.
茜さんが消息を絶って10年も経ったある日、親父に知らせが入った。取引のあったフィリピンマフィアの幹部からだ。ハワイで茜さんらしき人を見たと。
ってことはフィリピンからいつの間にか故郷に移ってた。
ああ。
I wonder
もちろんそっちも前から組で調べちゃいたんだ。
the other family is kind of behind this and they don't know exactly where she is. And they're using me to pull her out. That'd be 10 years of revenge in the making for no fucking reason.
確かめに行ったんですね、茜さんのことを。
知らせを受けた後、すぐに現地へ飛んだ。ただし、親父は行かずに、俺一人で。
なんで？
親父が自分で行かなかったのは、言葉を選ばずに、いや、きっと怖かったんだろう。それまでだって情報が来るたびに希望を打ち砕かれてきた。
Yeah, no kidding, right?
脈のありそうな時ほどガセだと分かった時のダメージはでかかった。
なるほど。
But yeah, I feel like them being used to pull her out
そして
of hiding to admit that it's her, you know?
茜さんを見つけた。正真正銘、本人に間違いなかった。
無事でいたってことですか？
そう。
I also feel like he's lying to me.
平穏に暮らしてた。けどな、それは
Also, why is it important? Why?
実に都合の悪い状況だった。
I mean, obviously they're trying to just tell me something if it's harmless, but there's a reason for this,
もし
and I can't imagine what the reason is.
茜さんは自分の子供を目にすることになる。コインロッカーの受け渡しに失敗して体に障害を抱えちまった赤ん坊の成長した姿だ。初めは再会できただけで十分だというかもしれない。それでもなんでそんなことになっちまったか原因を突き止めようとするだろう。いずれ親父と茜さんはお互いの記憶を細かく突き合わせていく。するとそれぞれ違うロッカーで赤ん坊を受け渡してたと気づく。二人はその時今まで自分たちのことを信じてきた荒川雅人若をどう扱う？
そりゃ
実際どうなるかは誰にもわからない。ただ一つ言えるのは茜さんが日本へ戻らなきゃ何もかも今まで通り。俺や若が破滅することはねえ。
じゃあまさか頭は茜さんのことを。
そうだ。俺は茜さんを殺すつもりだった。さすがに俺も震えたよ。親父の愛した人を始末するってんだからな。
Why though?
だが、
like why?
彼女の一言のおかげで俺は手を汚さずに済んだ。
私は死んだことにしてください。
ハワイに茜さんの子供たちが。
考えてみりゃ驚くことでもね。
Why worry about her after all this time? There has to be something.
逃亡生活でずっと親父と連絡を取ることもできずにいた。そんな中で茜さんがどんな人生を選択しようと誰に責められる？ 俺は彼女の希望通り、茜さんは死んでいたと親父に報告した。ハワイで氷川興産の死角に殺され、死体は始末された後だったってな。親父は黙って俺の報告を受け入れた。茜さん捜索は打ち切られ、親父の口から彼女の話を聞くこともなくなった。
Also, I may have missed it. I don't know why he was there to kill her if he was working for the boss who loved her. Missing something. Probably something I forgot from the first game.
その後も俺は細々とだが、茜さんと連絡を取ってた。彼女が妙な里心を犯さねえようコントロールする必要があったからな。
あんたってやつはどこまでも。けど、この件についちゃ茜さんが言い出したことでもある。あんたの行動が全部間違ってたとは言わねえよ。
だが、4年前に親父が死んで、俺が無所に入ってから状況が変わった。茜さんには包み隠さず、すべて白状する手紙を送った。俺が親父を裏切ったことも、総武育ちの春日一番が茜さんの産んだ子だってことも、皮肉な話だ。親父が死んだことで、ようやく俺も茜さんも自由になることができた。それでな、イチ。茜さんが今になってお前に会いたいと言ってる。
茜さんが俺に？
茜さんのハワイの住所がこいつに書いてある。
茜さんからの手紙ですか？
封筒だけだ。手紙は俺と茜さんとのやりとりだからな。お前には見せらんねえよ。
まあ、そうっすね。
40過ぎて見たこともねえ母ちゃんに会え。
I'm guessing to protect the fact that the babies were swapped up.
でも、
that
茜さんももう年だ。
Ichiban was supposed to be the one that was raised as the heir.
せてやんのが息子の務めってもんだろ。
そりゃ
こいつは俺がやるべき罪滅ぼしの一つだ。ハワイ行きのチケットはこっちで用意する。出発は明日の夜だ。あとはお前の気持ち次第だがよ。どうだ、俺のためじゃねえ、茜さんのために会いに行っちゃくれねえが、イチ。
頭、
頼む。
あんたが俺に頭下げる。
Right, or else both of them be screwed, or one of them be screwed.
わかりました。会いに行きますよ、茜さんに。
もし断ったら。
You would have tried anyway, that's for sure.
Oh.
Hey, good to see you're still in one piece. Were you guys waiting for me? Nanba was worried about you, and I somehow missed my chance to skedaddle. Look who's talking. That's what I was about to say. So did you find out what Samashiro's special request was?
Oh.
Yeah, about that. Things got a little complicated. You don't say, then how about we head over to Survive? Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Great. I can take kitty cat pictures of myself. I'm excited. What was that? Did you guys hear that? It's like a glitch in the audio or something. I will survive. I will survive.
そうか。
I see. Arakawa never found out about never found out Akane-san's alive and well. Maybe not, but kinda sounds like he was meant to be. Especially since Akane-san wanted to keep Arakawa in the dark about what have you.
Ah.
Yeah, things changed after the boss passed. Who knows if she'd want to meet me otherwise. So what are you gonna do? Gonna ship off to Hawaii?
Oh.
Sure am, but it's not so much that I want to meet my mom. It's more about paying my respects to the woman the boss loved. Kind of my sworn duty, you know?
Oh.
Well, I'm sure I accidentally skipped that tags box, so that's the thing. Wait a minute, you never been out of the country before, have you?
Oh.
This will be the first time. Nice thing is I've already got the tickets. Captain Sawashiro's taking care of it. Guessing all I gotta do is get a taxi, then go from there.
Ah.
Sure, most tourist spots out there will have a Japanese speaker or two. Ah, really? There's been a lot of Japanese immigrants over the years. Yeah. And it's a common vacation spot. It's very heavily romanticized. It's like right up there with Paris with Japanese people. Honest. You mentioned traveling abroad to people about my age. The first thing they'll think of is Hawaii. You know all those quiz shows from way back? The grand prize was usually a Hawaiian vacation or two. Hawaiian vacation or two. Imagine if you went with Sachan. That'd be something, huh? Like she'd ever say yes to that. So you guys haven't made up yet? The message I sent last year is still marked as unread. I feel like that's something, like, you see a text message and you would click it and it would be marked as read. Like if it was marked as read, I would believe that it was just, she's just not ready to respond. I think something happened to her because I don't think anybody's heard from her in the last year and a half since the date. Shit, really? What the heck did I do wrong? Hey, let's just forget about that, yeah? Don't you need to pack? Oh, right, yeah, packing. Gotta pack for the big trip. And there's some stuff to know in advance, like watch out for white taxis. Really? A lot of Japanese folks get scammed because crooks think we all look like mild-mannered idiots.
Oh.
White taxis, huh? Oh yeah, one more thing.
Nah.
Before you shove off, it might be a good idea to stop by Arakawa's grave, huh? You're right, I should. Right. All right, well, I'll visit him first thing tomorrow morning. From now, let's call it a night. Hey, now, no more moping, because, come on, it'll be all three of us.
Arigato.
Thanks.
Nah.
Well, shall we? Now that I think about it, this is my first time visiting Arakawa's grave. Yeah, same for me. Haven't been in a while myself. Hang on, I'll get us a cab. Taxi! All right, I know that was a big, long cutscene thing. We're gonna wrap it up here tonight, actually. Once again, I didn't get the greatest amount of sleep just because my back's still all fucky. And I think this is like about to be a really big turning point. I just do not have like the mental awareness to go through it right now. I am just tired, and I'm sure you all are picking up on those vibes a lot. So we'll just wrap it up here. It's only, hour or so, a couple hours early anyway. We still went for a good long time, over 6 hours. So yeah, tomorrow is my normal day off. Hopefully that gives me some time to like actually get a good night's rest with my back healing. It's starting to get to the point where I can walk around and move around pretty easily. So that's that. But I'd really love to get some good rest. And Saturday, Sunday, Ultima Exodus. Maybe we can get somewhere in the story and actually progress that game, because that's also like crazy insane. I have no idea what the hell to do with that game. 2 days of that game and I've made zero progress. So, woo, I hope I have a good night's sleep for that one, because that one's gonna be rough as always. So yeah, it's been an awesome night though. This is really shaping up to be a good game, and thankfully we're going to Hawaii, so that's like a whole new place, like never before done in a Like a Dragon game. So that really looking forward to absolutely new vibe with the Like a Dragon. So yeah, really excited for that. It's gonna be same but different. Cool. Never been to Hawaii before. So yeah, tomorrow, day off. Sunday, 1 p.m. Pacific, Ultima Exodus for our viewer choice game. Hopefully we get somewhere. In the meantime, have an awesome weekend. We'll see you Sunday. Thanks for all the love and support, bits and donations and subs, resubs. You guys have been awesome. Thanks for hanging out. See you then. Cheers.